We are going.
All right. Well, welcome back, everyone. It's been a month? Like a month and a half? How long has it actually been?
It's been a minute.
It's been since November 13th.
It was the Sunday before I picked up Ashley.
So more than 2 months.
We
We had December 7th. That's what the last rolls were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe this is just when I last edited my notes.
Well, it was December 6th into the early morning of December 7th.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's been kind of a month and a half.
More or less.
All right. Well, I'll give you kind of what I've written down from recap from past me being clever. I will admit it's only 4 bullet points, so if I forget things, tell me, because there's a good chance I forgot something. So last time, you guys dismantled Aperture, the Warforged that you guys beat the shit out of in that tavern. You took them apart, took all the pieces for some cash money. In the morning, Holden gave blood, hair, magic, and a picture to the Golden Fall Coven for some research, see what's going on, and maybe figure out why he can give small amounts of cures for the malady. After that, you guys stopped by Lewis, who is the person that you were going to sell all of Aperture's pieces to, and you handed over a little chip to which Lewis spent several minutes processing so that you guys could get the memories from this Warforged. Lewis kind of mentioned that Aperture was the victim of the code and kind of explained that Aperture's memories were vague, but there was a Sun-Elf woman with no hair and tattoos on her head that created it. It was given to a leader, somebody dressed all in black clothing and cloaked in wreathed in darkness. They went to a variety of locations. There was a lot of dark, blacked out memories, a bunch of contracts, a lot of blood and death and regret, and then some new leadership and a new code and like new direction in the form of a contract to search for something specific. After you guys got this information, got your money, you guys set off to beat the shit out of the bandits, or at least one of the groups of bandits that have been terrorizing the Heron's Gaze just outside of town. They've been taking all the medical supplies. You casted a singular thunder ball.
The thunderball.
At the bandits, and there was one malady casualty that disintegrated that person, and then 6 unconscious people that you dragged into town and handed over to the guard. That is kind of where we left off. I think it was kind of the middle of the day. Is that right? Does that sound right to you guys?
I think so.
Yeah, I feel like it was like noon-ish.
All right, we'll settle for noon-ish. I'll write down. Noon-ish. Cool. So in that case, it is the 6th of Tulimus. It's our 26th session. You guys are still standing in Safal, kind of near the front entry area where you handed over those bandits. The day is yours. What would you like to do?
Lunch is a good call.
Lunch.
The crunchy bits.
The crunchy bits?
Yeah, the one that got absolutely raised.
Oh.
You buried that guy.
We buried him.
Yeah, we did, but we could
gave
just
him a
retcon
proper
it and say
burial.
we
Let's
a
not.
few chips.
Guys,
A few chips.
oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yucky. Okay. If you guys like to have lunch, you can go back to the Colossus Keep. We could go to some random place to get some
Is
food.
the Colossus Keep? Those 3 people died last night.
Yes.
That's not.
Oh.
Fair enough.
We stayed in the other.
What?
They had a little like tavern there at the bottom. We could go there.
God. What was that? Under new management?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Oh yeah.
Was that the name of the fort?
I definitely wrote it down somewhere. Let me see if I can find it.
I remember
feel
they
like-
were under new management, but I don't think their name was under new management. If it was, that would be
they're-
hilarious.
If
It's
their
a
name
part
is,
of the name.
it gets funnier the longer it goes on. Like start off there for a month, it's like ha because it is, and then at 10 years later, it's like ha because it's not.
No, it's all
So I
in
remember
there.
there was like a fish on the wall. Like
I feel like
there
it
was
was like
a
an
lot of
ocean
like
name. Yeah.
like it was all like memorabilia. Like it was like a theme restaurant, and
Yeah.
it was taken over by like a very businessy like Earth Ganassi lady. I remember. I could be
Yes.
wrong, but
That is correct. It was kind of like a more for the traveling people who come by on the ships to stay in. It's like very like cabiny and like homey for fishermen. But it is under no management, under a business oriented
Just,
Earth Ganassi
like-
woman.
it reminds me of like The Bear. If anyone's seen that show, of like it's like this rundown, like, hey, give me a meatball sub kind of place, but then it's like this professional chef is like, I can turn it into a real restaurant. I'm invested in the story. Let's go to UNM.
UNM.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. There was no complimentary breakfast, but you can certainly pay for lunch. It's admittedly slightly steep for the establishment you're sitting in. You'd expect it for somewhere fancier, but it being under new management, you kind of get that that's probably the goal at some point. So you can pay a gold for each of your meals if you so desire. NPCs will pay for their own.
Sure.
Don't worry about that.
Lovely cannoli. What's being served?
They have a variety of options, but it's a lot of locally caught fish. Hold on, my family's texting me. They never do that. What is this?
Uh-oh.
Okay, hold on. I have to send this in so you can see. My dad is such a moron. Okay. Anyway, it's a variety of locally caught seafare. You've got some really nice crab dishes, as well as
Fish
some
sticks.
some fish sticks, but like fancy fish sticks and things like that.
Yo, this
Oh my
ketchup is
God.
artisan made.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Okay, my dad is so funny.
I thought for a second that his face was on the TV, like that's what the TV screen was showing.
No, he's just behind it. I love that. Okay, I have to refocus. My dad is such a ding dong. Okay. Anyway, we got some like fresh tossed side salads and the seafaring food, of course. They have some like tiramisu kind of desserts and some kind of nice alcoholic drinks if you do want to partake.
You said it was a gold.
Yeah. Expensive for the common folk, but not necessarily as expensive for an adventurer like yourselves.
Chump change.
Oh, Jay.
I can afford it.
You said a gold.
Yes. A little poor over there.
Oh God.
It's all the,
I
all
will-
the gold
How much
is
are
like
you
I
at?
will-
Like, how much
I will
money do you
pay for
have?
Holden's.
I'm looking.
If you have no money, I'll pay for
I think
you.
Ray will lock eyes with like a gold in their own hand. Of
Oh
like,
wait,
who's going to pay?
I forgot we got paid. The moment I saw 90 platinum, I was like, oh, you know.
You're fine.
Holden's like, I
I'm
only
so-
have
Alright,
90
buddy.
silver.
I'm so used to being poor in D&D that I just assumed I had like 10 gold.
That seems accurate.
I guess I can pay a gold. Oh.
If I must break a platinum.
Just Holden
Here
be
you
like,
go.
It's just,
You go.
this
Keep
is
the
just
change.
shiny silver. And they're like, no. It's not.
Oh, I can pay for you if you need shit.
No,
I'm loaded. I forgot how loaded I was.
you were actually saving for something. I was not.
Yes, I was. I have 220 platinum.
This is a Mahayan silver. Excuse you. There you go, peasant.
You know,
It's like
they.
the
I
same
remember.
level as like having a stack of hundreds and going, "Can you take some scissors and cut my stack open?" 'Cause I
I
can
need
get
s- I need some kindling for my campfire.
God damn it.
Can you imagine that? It's like the D&D equivalent of like, this is really expensive. Do you have a gold? Can you break 10 platinum?
And you're like, "Oh, if I have to break up a flat, jeez."
Yeah,
It's
right.
like I can't
That
do that.
That random peasant is like, what the fuck?
It's
Yeah,
like you
you
can
have
just
some
have a
like
platinum. I don't have time.
you have some like 15-year-old server that's never seen a platinum in their life, and they can like go off with the Ganassi, be like, "I don't need gold."
No, I have
Is it a
gold. I have gold. It's not just platinum. I actually I'm good. I'm not gonna stress a poor staff member out.
You mean
I
the
have
one
subtracted
person that
1
works
gold.
here?
The manager.
The manager.
Oh, manager.
Oh my god, do we see like one like really annoyed looking lady with like a beehive haircut, like just seething at the
Oh
menu?
my god, the beehive haircut.
Oh my god.
No,
This is cold. It's sushi.
it's sushi.
Ma'am, please leave.
Yeah, you can have a lovely lunch. Very few people are coming in here to eat. The people who do are typically kind of adventuring types like yourselves who can afford it.
Now I
Hey,
kind of
are
feel
you
bad
a-
because she's getting really shit business.
Hey, are you avoiding a tavern that you accidentally destroyed too? High five. Up top.
Nice.
That would be so funny for her to be like, I can't. Why do only like people trying to hide from other establishments come in here? God damn it!
The clientele base
Well,
is shitty.
oh man, these chicken fingers are fucking delicious. Just like munching them down.
Why are they shaped like actual fingers?
What?
They're crunchy too.
Yeah, that's a little loud. Are you? I don't think that says
What are you
children.
talking about?
Shaped like
I think that says
What the fuck?
children.
I think that says children.
They got that like they got like the spicy tartar sauce dip, delicious.
Dyslexic chef.
Oh my god. All right, gang. What is your plan from here? Just so I know what I'm pulling up.
True. What is our next step? I don't actually
Is
remember.
our because I know last session we Holden gave a bit of his magic to be tested, right? Are we
Yes.
waiting until we get like results from that, or was our business like kind of done in this town?
Your business is kind of done here. They told you that they're sending it off, so they're going to do their research and they can send you mail pretty easily. They have the hummingbird, so they'll find you.
Dude, we can meet colleagues. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
And that
that's the
would-
case. I'm like,
They
maybe our.
also
Oh,
they
sorry.
also already have Holden's magic. So even if
Mm.
if the tests come back well and they haven't used all of it, they might not even need us to come back. They might just be like, "Yep, checks
That's
out."
true because you like put like multiple charges in there in case they needed extra, right?
Yeah, and they also, I think, Brain, you said that they used Oh, I know it's not like an actual thing. It was like a little gemstone, or like a rock that could absorb magic, and they just used like
Yeah, it
the
was like
fanciest
a-
one they had because if we're
It was
telling
like a
the
little
truth-
orange rock. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if we're telling the truth, there's no telling. They couldn't tell if it was like a 9th level spell type thing or not. I just got this juice on hand, pal. I got this sword in my forearms. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Yeah, they have your magic, your blood, your hair, and your picture and your name.
Yep.
So they have everything they could ever want. For now.
They know you inside and out.
That's
Ugh.
true.
Winky face.
Sorry, Shay.
Winky.
I'll be back to talk to that turtle.
Semicolon 3.
Everything needed for a blood hunter to hunt you down.
Oh shit.
It's fine.
Let me just munch down some of this hair.
Yeah, you guys walked out of that building and the turtle went, silly man.
The camera like panned down to her like feet as she like turned around to look through the file again and went, all too easy.
You see a blue cloak unfurl.
No,
Turn around.
She's
Just-
not gonna
just
come
turns
back
around
until
like-
the final episode.
I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
Just turns around like silly rabbit tricks are for kids.
I'm not gonna lie. That
turtle
would be such
costume
a
comes off, and it's
that'd be such
Jaden
a-
going, "I'll get my revenge."
that would be such a like as a TV show. That would be such a cheesy but cool reveal if like it's just the shot of their feet. And you hear them like looking through the file, and then like a blue cloak just drops down to the floor, and just episode ends.
That would
That'd
be
be
very
cool.
cool. It'd also be a really funny character concept if you have this assassin who like needs every little bit of information about you before they strike. So like throughout the entirety of the campaign, you meet these fabricated characters that are like, yes, and like what are the first 4 digits of your
Like,
social
what?
security?
It's like, why do we keep seeing the same like guy with like a different
No,
mustache?
Yes, I was
in
about
every
to say
town?
it's just the turtle with a mustache. Just like
Well, I
just
was-
they have glasses on in one town.
I was gonna say like if changelings didn't have homebrewed lore, it would probably be a changeling.
Wait, they have homebrewed lore?
Nope.
Yeah. Oh.
No, they
Yeah,
don't.
changelings.
I'm
can
a-
go there.
Oh, I'm a changeling. I should know this.
We talked about it. It's not that big of a thing for you, though.
What's the lore? I just want to know.
Changelings are
Yeah.
like advanced revenants, basically.
Yeah.
What?
They're like they live their life and then they typical like traditional changelings, not naturally born changelings. So in this case, you're not affected by this piece.
Oh, okay.
People who are like they live their life and they have something they just believe so firmly in, like Eric's villain character in the last campaign wanted money. He was just poor and he wanted money so badly, so he became a pirate and he could never have enough money. And then he died, and his spirit went, "I am not done. I want
Yeah. More money.
everything. I want every coin." So then he came back as a changeling with this like I have to get money no matter what belief system, and it slowly contorted him into kind of forgetting who he was, because all that mattered was this like need to get money. So over time it just kind of became a like he doesn't even know why he's doing it. He's kind of forgetting who he is. It's all about this purpose that he can't explain anymore. So it kind of became like a monster.
My favorite part about that was another thing.
That's
that
cool
we
as fuck.
found,
I wish
like,
I knew that.
like
I
a-
was not
like an-
told this.
Like an
I would've
optional
remembered this.
boss we found was like some temple that got buried when the world split apart, or it like lost access to the rest of the world from the way that it oriented itself on these like islands, these floating islands. And we dug our way down into this temple and very quickly realized that there was one of these like ancient changelings turned basically feral, because their whole goal was protect this establishment. I think, Bryn, I think that's right. Like it was a
I'm trying to
paladin that
remember.
was his whole job was to protect the temple or place they were in.
Where was this?
I think it was. Oh no, it's been too long. Sandy
Oh,
Place.
yeah. It was the one with the big hand.
Yes.
That was like a big
it-
statue buried in the
Oh.
sand that you got inside of.
Yeah, and it began to like it was so far gone, it was able to like actually meld with the wall. And like
Yes.
move around like that. And that was fun because we got to see the like, hey, when a changeling comes back and their goal is never ending, this is what happened. And then I think afterwards is when Rusty existed. Not existed.
Yes.
We fought him.
Oh
Which
man,
was
I
cool.
forgot about that. That was like that was my paladin lore came from that too, Howie. Of like the
Yes.
world broke and like the paladins all met inside of this big, like gigantic carved hollow statue.
Oh, that guy!
And
Oh.
the paladins were all inside when the world broke apart and the statue got buried in the sand. So all the paladins were surviving off of the magic that they could like make food with, and they were like trying to figure out a way to get out. And one of them was a changeling that just like lost it. So like most of them were dead, and the rest were like hiding in this like back room, and they couldn't.
Oh, and they
They kinda, like,
melted
lost their own
metal.
humanity.
They melted metal
Yeah.
all along the inside of the room because he could melt through stone, but he couldn't melt through metal.
Yes, it was the only way they could be safe. So like they only had each other. They hadn't seen sun in forever, so they were just like very socially inept and like afraid of anything that came from outside, but they were like firm in their beliefs still, so they were just praying for answers. And
And
it was so neat.
that's why
Sometimes I come
most paladins exist now, because after we saved them, they were able to reteach their shit.
Mhm.
So
Wait,
do
was-
all paladins come from the same place?
Don't ask me.
Or sorry.
They do not anymore. They did at the time where like it was because this was over 5,000 years ago. Paladins were just beginning to kind of get established with deities, and like the deities at the time were the riders of the apocalypse. So like they were kind of figuring out what paladinship could be and how it was different from clerics. So they all kind of came into the same building and like, sharing their ideas and figuring out what they can do to be better and stronger and like follow their belief systems more. And then after they were rescued, that's when they kind of spread out because they'd spent so long with each other that they kind of knew what they wanted to do. If they had the opportunity to see the sun again, that's what they would do. So paladinship kind of spread from there and became much more like widely known and practiced from that.
So it's
We
kind of
did
like an art style, or I don't know. We don't have to talk about this right now.
Wait, just
But
just
I
to
do
be
want
clear,
to
so
hear about it later.
I don't feel really stupid. This is the guy who we put in the demiplane and then dropped off the world, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was not killable for some reason that I can't remember right now, and so
Oh
you
my
guys threw
God.
him in this demiplane. And you had to throw him off the edge of the world. Because that was the only thing you could do.
Damn.
We
Yeah. Anyway.
I forgot we did that.
I did too until Zach
It was so
mentioned it.
whack.
Holy shit!
One day
I-
we'll get there again.
That's what I remembered of him, because I was like, because we said he could like only meld into metal and like was the guy in the hand, and I was like, oh, that guy.
I didn't remember that we threw him in a demi plane. Who came up with that? That was Zach.
Probably it was probably you.
It was your demi
Probably it
I
was
was about to say,
probably
you
me
were-
or you.
You were the demi-planer.
That's true. I loved that spell. You guys couldn't stop me from using it at random points.
Just wait until I get it in this campaign.
I'm excited. All right.
Man, I can't believe I don't remember any of that. I remember Pendus was there, and then there was the turf war there. And I forgot about the entire Paladins.
Oh my God, that was the. I forgot about the exact town. I
That's
forgot the
where we
turf war
met
town.
Pendus, bro.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
God,
That's the origin of Pendus.
my husband.
Husband. Okay, we need to play
Alright, go
this
ahead.
D&D
Yeah, I'm
game.
done.
We can
Yes,
reminisce later. Okay, so what is the plan from here? I can give you the like little bit of reminder that currently your kind of main goal that you're not required to do so much as would be nice to do as far as the come on my
Druids.
entire vocabulary. Yes, thank you. The druids really need some help. So they have allies in both Ebony Arch and Kashvani, I think, and I think maybe one other place. Don't remember right now.
If I remember correctly, it was the big city that was on the north side of like the bay where the tower is in.
Oh, Aurelia.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
it was the one that it's the one that Ray is traveling with us to. But I thought we had planned to go to Ebony Arch first, so that we didn't have to make as long of a backtrack to get back.
Yes, that does sound familiar.
sounds-
Is that still the plan, gang?
Sounds good to me.
Fat thumbs up.
Huh.
Harry
Alright,
says
great.
yes.
That's what I was planning for, but if you changed course, that was fine too.
You know what, Bryn?
Wait,
I
wait,
think
hold on.
that's a
Let me
good
look at the
idea.
map real quick. Dark continent. Let's go, guys.
You know what? I've already run that entire continent, so
Oh, you've already written that.
We're
You know
we're
what?
having
Let's
you
just
written.
stop session. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
I know.
We're going to the sea. Have you fleshed out the sea?
yeah, we're going to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
No, but we're
Yeah.
gonna go, Bryn. Outside.
Bro,
Huzzah!
I just got mental flashbang. I was gonna say let's go north
Touch
to
some
Naikomi.
grass.
Does Naikomi even still exist? Is that what that's actually called? Did I do that correctly?
Yeah, it's Naikomi. I just hear
Okay.
Shay open the window and step out. Me.
Bye.
Yeah. Naikomi and Habit. So you get me on that one. But I do have all the basics on it.
All
Anyway,
right, Bryn. I pull up this handy scroll of teleport. We're going to Naikomi.
we'll go
Yeah.
back with the transcorporeal plants and go wherever your heart desires.
Fuck it,
Yeah,
Bryn. We're
just-
going to the moon. We're doing it.
You didn't do it last time, so
No, we didn't. So we have to make it up right now.
Oh, I forgot we could have gone to the moon. Anyway,
I could have. All right, so your plan is Ebony Arch. You heading out today? It's like 1:30 at this time. Do you want to head out tomorrow? It'll take about most of 3 days. It's 2.8 days.
I guess we could head out now and do tonight 2 whole days traveling and get there in the morning so that we have the whole day in Ebony Arch
Mm.
I'm okay
or
with
wherever the next city is.
We have our steeds.
that. We do.
I have both of my steeds.
You do. I feel like your old mortal steed might need to be used by some of your NPC buddies. You do also
Yeah.
mayhaps. So yeah.
I'll take 2 horses so I can sit on one and put my feet up on the other one.
I was gonna say that you stand 1 foot on each horse, your sword held between you in like
Oh,
the
yeah,
typical
yeah.
paladin pose.
At that point, I just need like a custom saddle that spans 2 horses, so I can just.
It's just holding the horses together.
It's gonna be really annoying.
But just a hammock attached to each saddle. Stand in the hammock.
It's like a 3-legged race, but it's just
Oh,
two
actually,
horses
wait.
tied
Whoa. Side note on that point, do we want to just like buy a cart? Because we have plenty of horses to pull it.
We lost
I
our
know that-
cart. Like
We could
how
just
we
buy a
got that
cart.
but yeah, I don't think that would have fit on the boat. So,
No,
yeah,
we would not
you
have. We
gotta
did
buy
not have a.
Unfortunately, I lost
on
my
the-
cart.
Yeah, like we could buy a cart here. Like,
You guys
or
can buy
I
a cart.
presume.
It's
Did
okay.
we go anywhere? Did we go anywhere, Bryn, that we would be able to buy a cart off of memory?
I mean, you could buy a cart here. It's kind of a visiting spot for the big colossus at the front gate, so
Hey.
it's
Oh,
reasonable
hey,
enough. You can buy one.
Yeah.
we should make sure to save money where we can.
Mhm.
I'm
True.
only willing to spend like a silver on our cart, guys. I don't
Oh, okay. It's a good thing the
cart is
cart costs
typically 15
costs-
gold pieces.
Yeah,
costs 2 silver,
I want a
right, Bryn?
wheelbarrow, Bryn.
Oh, 15 gold? Done. Anybody want to split it with me, or do you want me to just cover it?
Yeah, I can split it.
Wait, an
Oh.
entire cart is 15 gold?
Yeah.
According to the
Wait,
rules of
Hey,
D&D,
wait, can we
indeed,
get like one worth like
That's so
45?
weird.
Can we get like a yacht?
Why
on
was
wheels?
our
A
meal like
yacht.
1/15 of a cart?
Can we get a
yeah, I told
Lamborghini?
you. It was a
at-
fancy establishment, so it
I
was
was-
expensive.
I'll just say,
It
as far
wasn't
as we
that
know,
fancy. We gotta get our money back.
well, when we
I'm-
spent the night at UNM, they were like, yeah, places under new management. That'll be like a gold per night or something. They're upcharging on purpose. This place is shit.
Howie,
Yeah.
I am positive that there are restaurants that cost a 15th of a car.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I've been to Ruth's
true. I
Chris
guess those
before.
chicken thingies were real good.
The dinner.
Sounds yucky. The chicken
I
thingies.
had a friend who took us to Ruth's Chris because he had like hundreds of dollars off through like coupons or whatever. But the initial price for 4 of us to eat food was almost like $500.
Yeah, Jesus.
Ugh.
I will never eat there ever.
We for my granddad's 80th birthday, we went collectively, my family and him, the 5 of us, to Angus Barn, which is a really nice steakhouse in North Carolina.
hmm
Our bill, like at the thing before tip, was I think $950.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's your car.
But yeah, no. Yeah, I'm
80th
willing to
birthday's a
pitch in.
special time, but yeah, it's expensive restaurants can definitely be that expensive. The 1 gold seems valid.
No, I mean it's not valid. They're just bitches.
That's fair.
But yeah, I'm
Alright,
willing
how
to
much
pitch
do we each
in.
pay him?
If it's 15 and there's what 4 of us, we could just all put in 4 and then someone could put in 3.
I'll put them free.
All right.
How
Okay.
about you
Oh,
put in 2,
fine.
buddy? I'll put in 5.
Yeah.
I'm
Here,
being
I'll-
serious.
I'll
Don't even
put in 8. I'll cover Shay's 4.
You know what?
Oh,
Don't
wow.
even. I'll put in 15.
I have a lot of money that I need to keep like hidden away somewhere so that people don't steal it from me. But like,
What was even
I
the-
forgot how loaded this character was.
What was even the point of us offering to split
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, somebody goes, you know what, guys? I'll pay 30. Don't
yeah,
worry
yeah.
about it.
Just you know what?
I'll buy you guys a cart and I'll buy my own private car.
No entry.
We could all have our own cards if we're being honest.
You certainly
Yeah,
could.
We could.
How many
We could.
how many horses do we have now?
5?
You're 4 plus your bonus spirit horse, so 5, I think. Oh no, 6 because Alden has.
Yeah, so we could have
Dope.
reasonably we could have 3 carts.
Yes.
And
I
then
don't know
we
if that's
could-
reasonable.
Guys, we could get into the merchant business.
You could.
Oh,
my
my
God,
Let's
like
just
fool's
let's just
gold.
derail this campaign right now and set up a
What
business
the
like a
fuck would we
wandering
be
merchant.
What
Bless
the
you.
fuck? do you think?
Bless you.
I turned somewhat German when I sneeze.
Oh, you know what? We have 1 cart for the merchant for the selling stuff.
Yeah.
We have 1 cart for I don't know general
storage.
traveling, storage, and then we have 1 that's it's our traveling healing cart where we we charge people for Holden curing the malady.
No.
It's not how can we weaponize this in this campaign, it's how can we monetize this
Your side
no.
hustle.
for
You know-
everything.
You know what's really sad?
We are just the American healthcare system.
That would work because it's actually a fatal disease.
It's a
Yes.
one in,
Yes.
I
it's
don't
literally
wanna-
a one of a
I
kind
don't
cure.
want to do that. That goes so far against
Supply
Walden's
and
morals.
Like,
demand,
Write
supply
down that if I heal you and you are actually healed, you owe me everything you have.
Remember, guys.
Actually,
remember,
with that-
guys, you got
with
6 of
money
them
or
a
life.
day. You better pay extra to get your Q number up. You know what?
Okay,
Come on,
actually-
come on.
Actually, though, would that break your oath?
You know, maybe.
It's the oath of glory. Like, what's
That's
more
true.
glorious
You know
than
what?
like,
You
in mental
know what?
wealth
Praise.
and status?
more glorious than exploiting
The poor.
the poor
Hey,
and fatally ill.
I'm definitely gonna be in the history books. So like, a win's
You're
a
finally
win.
Yeah.
gonna regain your memory and find out your name, and it's just gonna be Jeff Bezos.
Glory is not the same as honor.
Okay.
Strive
Anyway,
to be
we
known
have
by
derailed
glorious
enough.
deeds. Is the
A
topic.
glorious bastard.
I think we've derailed enough. I subtracted my goal. Let's buy a fucking cart.
I did.
I also subtracted. I did subtract 5. I was being serious, Howie. You only have to subtract like. What, would I say
I'm
1?
joking.
No, I was serious. That
I'll-
was
We're,
Shay,
you know what?
Shay,
I'm gonna pay
I
one
paid
extra
your-
gold.
I paid your
Give
share.
us something
I'm gonna
cool
kill you.
extra on the cart.
Oh, you know what? That's
We everyone pay what 4 so that it's 16 total. And can we get
Yeah.
something neat on the cart?
Let's get rims or something.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
That's valid. That's valid.
I will allow your cart to have rims.
okay.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
I will allow your
Hey,
cart
boss
to have
man,
rims.
for an extra gold, how about you give us a little sum? You know what I'm saying?
You guys go buy this cart from this like really, really tall, lumpy, like looking
Lumpy.
person in a trench coat. And you go, you know what, buddy, here's an extra gold. Give us something cool. And the trench coat opens and 4 kobolds fall onto the floor like race car guys start taking all of the wheels off your
I love
cart
that
and putting
this.
all
I love
rims.
that this establishment is a bit in the ground, and it's called the Pit Crew. That's very creative.
I
That's
like the idea
I don't get
that the 4 kobolds come out of the trench coat because it's like, what was the point of the trench coat? Why were you doing business?
It's for the
shock
pizzazz.
factor. Yeah, it's the shock. Like you're gonna go tell people like, oh hey, I just got my cart maintenance, and like I thought I was talking to a Goliath, but then then the trench coat opened and it was 4 kobolds. And I don't know why I thought it was a Goliath because it was a kobold
Yeah,
head.
you could have
like
said Dragonborn, but no.
No.
No, I don't know what Dragonborn looked like.
Oh, it's like a dragon, but a person.
That
Dude,
doesn't
we
make
went
sense.
to the. Didn't we go to the? Didn't we go to the Dragonborn city?
I forgot.
You did.
It's like, well, you saw those
amnesia.
kobolds. It's like
and
that,
we
but
made like
all-
pretty good friends there with some of the people
has
at the
amnesia.
docks.
No, I have amnesia. I forgot.
No, you can't just use that for an excuse for everything.
It's gone.
He has amnesia.
Who are you?
God damn it.
We need to go.
We need to fucking move. Let's go buy this cart with rims.
You have done it. You bought the cart. All the kobolds jump on each other's shoulders.
Okay.
Again. Like they're struggling with the buttons because the sleeves are too long. So they're like trying to button all the buttons back up.
Mm.
You got your cart? It's red.
Let's go.
They painted it red for you.
Ooh.
Wait, what color are the rims? It can't clash.
Silver.
Yeah.
Wait, hold
They're
on.
like really, really shiny silver rims.
No. It's
Okay,
like,
that's dope.
if you make it red rims, we could have Lightning McCart.
Lightning.
Lightning the cart.
Because you said that, no.
Should we put a gold number 95 on the front?
No, if we wanted to be real
I'm
Lightning
so
McQueen,
sorry.
we'd have white rim wheels.
Shay, keep
Anyway,
yourself
we're in Lightning McCart.
I'm so sorry.
All right, guys.
Lightning
Let's take.
McCart and
All right, guys.
Ka-chow
Let's
out.
take. Yeah, let's take Dominic Toretto's Dodge
Wait,
Challenger and go.
Can my horse be named Ka-chow?
Sure. If you haven't named your horse yet, you can name it whatever you want.
Yep. There we go.
All right.
They-
What other
speed.
horse? Okay, actual question though. Should we by hand try and expand the reins so that we can have like 5 horses pulling this cart? Just go like maximum speed.
I don't see why not.
Like Santa's sleigh. I'm down.
Literally, bro.
Stupid.
So you like go mush on the reins once, and we are sent fucking careening down the road.
I mean, we'll get
Because
there
if
faster.
8 full horses pulling one
I
cart,
mean,
okay.
come
Hey,
on
it's
now.
6.
We're going 6 horsepower. That's how it works.
Well, actually, one horse is 15 horsepower.
I know. Shut up.
So what are we at?
90 horsepower.
Yeah, 90.
Shut up. Wait,
So how much?
I have 50 feet of rope. You can
I
force from this bitch.
I probably have some rope somewhere.
I'm sure I have rope.
I've got an explorer's
can-
pack that comes with rope.
I think it does.
I have rope.
We can figure it out.
You know,
I'm sure we haven't.
It would be helpful if I just expanded the explorer's pack in my inventory.
Yeah, explorer's pack come with 50 feet of rope.
Yeah,
I have half a thing of scissors.
I lost a torch. Anyway,
You have half a thing of scissors. You
Yeah.
mean a knife?
I have a scissors.
we're not getting anywhere today.
No, we're not. I'm
Never.
sorry. This is turning into a Spencer
This
session.
is so funny.
Nothing's getting done.
I'm just watching you guys have a good time, and that's the whole point of the game. So all good.
You can use my scissors to cut the rope. I do have 50 feet of rope as well.
That's
All
what
right.
We got a combined 230 feet of rope.
Yep, I'm gonna combine some rope and tie them to the reins for the horses, such that we can have more horses in front of the horses. Enough for 6 total because we have 6 horses.
Actually, maybe just set it up for 5 because hold out might disappear.
Yeah,
should
no,
make
that's true.
Ka-Chow the lead horse.
Okay,
Yes.
we'll put
Yeah,
Chow
Ka-Chow
on
can
the
be
very
lead.
front, and then the 4 in back, and I will also ask the others to help tie rope for reins for the other horses.
I think Graham will pull ahead somehow. Graham will take the lead one day.
I forgot that you named your thing a holdout.
Yeah, I have names for all my horses. Even
Oh no, I
even
know, but I just
late,
forgot it was
Wait.
holdout.
Even dear old late Dumpty.
Wait, how many horses have you had?
Hold out is my 3rd horse.
Oh,
I guess Graham is technically a kelpie.
I think we
horse?
had. I think our original ones were what, Humpty Dumpty and Water Closet.
Yeah.
I forgot about
Yep.
what the fuck?
Yeah, so
Water Closet
I had-
was a gentle soul.
I
Humpty
had-
Dumpty. Had it
He
out
didn't
for you.
deserve his fate.
Yes, Dumpty and me had lots of competitions on the road. We were rivals.
Budding rivalries. Yeah.
But it was
That sounds
a,
beautiful.
It was a lovely time, but there is a very solid chance Dumpty either became wyvern food or was killed during the wyvern attack, just in general.
Oh,
I
I'm
miss
very
Dumpty.
sorry. I would hate to see that happen to Ka-Chow. I got Ka-Chow for a steal. He was a cocaine horse before, and so now he's clean and sober, but he does run really fast.
Oh wait, like Ka-Chow was the one doing the cocaine?
Yes.
Okay. I
Guys,
didn't know.
This
I
is
didn't
the
know
best
horses.
RP session we've ever had.
I didn't know horses did cocaine.
Neither did I.
Until you found the cocaine host, apparently.
So did you?
Yeah.
Did you like how did you find Ka-Chow? Like, did you go
Well-
to the rehabilitation center or?
Well, I said it was a steal because I stole Ka-Chow.
Did you steal him from like the
Hmm?
confiscated horses in front of a police station that they take for Grand Theft horse?
No, I stole him from the drug dealers that were feeding the horse cocaine for fun.
Oh, so you did like it was a good action.
A good deed. A good deed.
yeah,
You should put
sure.
that.
You
Well, the cocaine was also kind of like I sold it.
So you were the drug dealer.
Well, not until I found cocaine.
This is a very morally gray story.
So it was like all right there in the saddlebag, and I was like, "Hey, money." So I went to a hospital and sold it.
You sold cocaine to a hospital?
Yeah,
Why?
they wanted it. They were like, "Hey, you got cocaine? We could like
Well,
that."
medical practices have evolved over the years, and some are still a bit behind in the times.
I guess.
Anyway,
I mean, I don't know. I don't know
in
what
order
happens
to
at
make
a
the
hospital.
chow go full speed, just say, "I am speed," and they will rocket the fuck off.
Or I think it's Holden's job to drive the cart, as he has a ton of experience with getting horses to heal, and also 2 of them are his.
Oh no.
Oh no, one. You didn't summon here.
No, he's holdout is always here. But
Oh yeah.
I want to give holdout the freedom because as a being of magic that I've like summoned in the form of a war horse, constraining holdout just doesn't feel as right because eventually he will leave one day on his own journey, as I have,
That's fair.
and I
All
will
right.
miss him.
Onward
Beautiful, man.
to Ebony Arch.
Are you sure you want to finally?
Actually, can we keep
Um,
talking about cocaine horses?
on the
may,
way, I want more
genuinely?
stories of Cocaine Horse.
Genuinely, it was a good RP scene, so like whatever.
You're welcome. I guess.
Thank
We're
you.
we're gonna
Anyway,
our
I am
party is gonna
Speed.
bond over Cocaine Horse.
Cocaine horse is love. Cocaine horse is life. Okay, hitting the road.
We
Yes.
going.
This is the moment where I ask you, are you sure? Is there anything else you want to do while you're in Safal? Last chance.
Oh wait, did we ever check the board for quests and stuff?
That's the
We-
bounty that we took, right?
Shit.
No, we didn't
Yeah.
take a bounty for the bandits. We just did it.
Yeah, because they were wrecking the medical tents for the
Oh, right.
for the Heron's.
I hope that they do better now. Like, I know we accidentally killed a dude, but like they were stealing medical supplies from
Well-
like kids.
Well, as terrible as it is, we also have to wonder why they were stealing medical supplies. If it was just to sell them, evil, reprehensible. What we did was absolutely.
But there
correct.
was a guy with the malady.
Well, that's
Yeah,
his
but
own
there was
fault.
also. Ugh. I was going to say there were places trying to help people with the malady that were already using the supplies and they stole them.
That's true.
So why didn't he just go there? Do people have to
Like,
pay
it's-
for the what is it called? Heron's Gaze?
I don't think so. Do we know that?
From what you understand, nobody pays for that. Parents
Okay.
Gaze kind of deals with it within themselves because people go in there and they don't come out, so it feels kind of shitty to. I hate to call it America's healthcare system. It feels kind of shitty to go into the big box and then you don't come out and they go, anyway, you pay us $200,000, sorry for loss. It feels really
Yeah.
shitty, so they're not doing that.
If you were to come out, would they still charge you?
I mean, no. They don't.
Okay.
They don't plan
So
for
those
people to come
Those
out.
bandits fucking sucked. They could have taken him to like a professional healer.
Well, that's assuming
For
they were
free.
only stealing medicine for that guy. They could have been stealing
Oh.
medicine for more. But at the same time, from what we've seen, the Heron's Gaze seem to have a presence thoroughly around the world. So they
They've
definitely
been
didn't
everywhere
have
where
to
we've
steal.
been.
The only reason they would have to steal stuff is for profit. And so what we did, while there was an unfortunate loss, was morally correct.
Yeah. Too bad about old Flaky.
Do we?
Let's get
With
on
that
with
being
this.
said, do we want to check the board for quests then,
I'm
or do we want to just move on to Ebony?
I'm down
Uh,
to check.
Because
I'd
we
like to
could,
get home
if there
soon.
was a quest thing, we could hit something along the way.
Right, that's
take a
that's what
peek.
I'm
Well,
saying.
We'll check us for anything on the way, sure.
Yeah, I'm not saying we stay an extra like couple days for whatever we find.
Oh, no, no, no,
You
no.
know, if something says, "Hey, deliver this," then we can deliver
Ooh.
it and then send off on a bird.
Yeah.
That we did that.
That
That's why we
must
have this
see the
other
Discord.
delivery thing. I think. Did we accept that one? I think we accepted that one.
Yes, we did.
Cool.
You did.
We're delivering it to the city up north, and that's
Yep.
where Ray is going.
I knew that. See, I
Is
remembered.
to Alameda?
Yes, tell me.
Or
That's where the delivery was to.
nice. Cannot wait to get home. It's been a while.
Oh, good lord, my phone is going off like crazy. My cellular device.
Who are you?
My nose is bleeding. What's going on?
In terms of quests, there isn't much for this town. It was pretty much just a touristy destination right up until you showed up and a murder happened very conveniently.
Oh,
There are two quests, one of which you've technically already done, which is, oh man, there sure are a lot of bandits around.
did we already get paid for that?
I don't think you guys did that. I think you were just like, you decided not to take the money because the Heron's Gates offered you payment and you said no, I think.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because
I think is
if
it cool
there's-
if we just tell the guy that they're taken care of? Like, so he can
You
take
did.
the quest board down?
yeah, we did.
Oh,
we
yeah.
dragged them all into town.
Yeah, we handed them off to the Heron's Gaze.
I know. Yeah. Yeah.
to the guard. You went past the Heron's Gates to do
Oh
it.
no,
though.
you're right. You're right. You're right.
And then I do remember telling them they could just keep the money because all their shit was getting stolen, so it would feel wrong to be like,
Yep.
And we
yeah,
also
we didn't
destroyed
retrieve,
the medical supplies in
yeah,
the Thunderball.
we didn't retrieve any of your supplies. Give us your money.
You won't believe it. A big lightning balls incinerated all your medical supplies.
It was
Oh, no.
thunder.
It was thunder.
So it ruptured the
Oh,
medical
I'm sorry.
supplies.
A
Yes.
giant
Off the medical
concussive grenade fucking exploded your medical supplies. Give us your money.
It ripped all the gauze to shreds. It destroyed any vials containing important medicine that would
We're-
save lives.
And we're
and-
Anyway,
definitely
that'll
not
be
telling you this.
2,000 platinum.
Yeah, and we're not telling you this as a minor threat because if you don't give us money, we'll explode you.
We'll do the same.
Definite.
Yeah, we'll do the same to every like civilian within your care and all of your innocent staff.
We do it to anyone.
We are gods.
Wedding.
We're adventurers. As long as it gives us
Are you
money,
kidding
we'll do
me? I'd
whatever.
blow you up for a Klondike bar.
All right. In terms of quests,
And
there's
they
that
might.
one. There's also kind of a general one for researching mysterious magic anomalies that kind of pop up all over the place. There are a couple around Safal, and then there are a bunch all over the place. But whenever you do research, you can turn it into the Golden Fall Coven, and they'll give you little rewards for whatever you can find that they might not already have.
Ooh, Rosabella, that's kind of up your alley already, isn't it?
Sorry, could you
Uh,
repeat what it was?
It's research on magical anomalies.
Oh, yeah, that's something. That's something I'd be interested in, but I don't want to take up time if it's not on the way.
We could just keep an eye out as we're going.
What
Alright.
counts as a magical anomaly?
There's a list of the local ones if you'd like to hear.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So currently what they know about in the local area would include, but is not necessarily limited to,
The
singing
church.
trees. The church. There are singing trees. There's these like strange purple-hued trees where if you press your ear up to it, you can hear a hum in the wood. They're floating stones. They're just kind of like harmlessly there. Nobody really knows how that works. There are some very strange colored animals. Unfortunately, they're kind of hard to find because hunters will sell them for their unique pelts. But I mean, it's like neon blue deer and like, bright red squirrels
So
and
cool.
just super strange
Personas.
colorations. Personas.
A couple that are anthropomorphic.
Oh my god. one of the ones I briefly mentioned when you guys arrived in the city. I think I did at least. The shoreline that you guys arrived in, the water is completely stagnant. For it being an ocean, there is no waves. It's like paused. And then there are arcane dead zones kind of sprinkled around the area as well.
Let's stay out of those. Let's not investigate dead zones of magic.
Hey, do you think we could? Do you want to have? If we're gonna do one of those, do we think we could have? Oh my God, what's his name? Or their name? I'm sorry. Chronomancy magic guy.
Oh, Tara?
Yeah,
Taro.
Taro. Do you think we could have Taro look at the waves standing still? Because if that's like a chronomancy time thing, he might have experience.
We could give it a look. Let's see. That might be yeah, it could be just like what when they say that the water stands stilled, is it like can they go into the water and like it's disturbed but it's still like has the properties of water?
Or is it like completely stuck still, like solid?
Would you like to go look?
We can test it.
No, they don't.
I'll walk
Sure.
into the creepy water.
Well, we don't have to walk it. We could just throw a rock.
Well, I mean, isn't your patron all about water?
I don't have a
It's
patron,
like the dragon.
but yes, my religion, I worship the water dragon.
Okay, calm down. It's still a patron, even if it's religion. Like a patron deity.
I guess.
We could just
So, yes.
throw like a
We could just
stone.
throw a rock in.
Okay. Would you like to do that?
Sure.
I'm jumping in.
Oh my god. Kill him.
Okay.
Patron.
Kill him.
My patron is devil from Bible.
I
The
wait
devil from
until-
the Bible.
I wait until Holden jumps in, and then I throw a bottle of lightning. I'm kidding.
Where-
Cast
where-
Burn of Cold
What is the
He shits himself.
what is the name of your god? Is it the Dragon of Tides or
It is the title of the dragon.
okay?
Okay.
What
Well,
god said?
somebody. Go ahead.
No, I was answering Ray and said what God said.
Yes. For whoever throws the rock into the water, you cast it from your hand, you watch it fall and hit the surface of the water and sink down to the bottom area, but it makes 0 splash, it makes 0 sound.
Oh.
No ripples, no nothing.
Wait, so the rock itself started like gravity affected it. It pulled
Yeah,
it down.
it sank all the way down to the bottom.
Okay. So it must be the water itself then, not just the field it's in.
Hold on. Rose, keep an eye on me. I'm gonna go check something out. I want to walk down the beach
Wait.
near the water.
Should we like put a rope on you in case you get like pulled in or
No,
like frozen
I'm-
or something so we can pull you
I say
out?
this.
Fenris.
I say this as I'm walking. I'm just gonna scoop the water in a jar and see what happens.
Fenris, hold on. Before you do that,
was-
I would like to remind you that the last time any of us, including the one person who isn't present to this day, the last time any of us mentioned with something weird and magical that wasn't supposed to be there involved the one person who's not with us today actually fucking dying, passing out, going
What?
to the next life. They are
That's
dead.
weird.
Passing away. No.
Wait, like, do you guys are freaking out? Do you have like some trauma against water or something?
No, not
going near
water.
it?
Weird warpy magic stuff. Oh my
Okay.
god. Oh my god.
Do you have mage hand?
That is a fair point. I was also just going to scoop some water. So
Oh my god, you're both fools. I'm leaving.
Wait,
If you don't want to do
don't
it with
you
your
have to
hand,
cast, like,
I do
detect
have
magic or something to make
multiple
sure?
jars.
I have mage hand. No, I don't. I'm lying.
You okay? I could just here.
You got lied.
I'll take out my not my normal rope, but my rope of mending, because I have more rope than was used. and tie it around my waist and throw the remainder to Holden.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
If I get frozen or something, you could pull me out.
Just remember, you were
Uh,
always a great friend.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk up to the to the water and try and scoop some up in a jar.
Okay.
I have like my hand out in case some shit jumps out or something weird happens, and I have to like cast a spell.
Okay. You reach out and scoop up some water. It is thick and viscousy looking and doesn't
Ugh.
really make any ripply, splashing anything. But it's
Does
in
the
your jar.
water fill in to where I scooped the water from, or is there just a divot?
It fills in. And it's like
Okay.
no, there is no divot. It's like nothing happened.
Oh, but there is water in the jar.
Yes, you pulled water into
Okay.
your jar, but when you lift the jar out of the water, it's like there like nothing
There's
stirred the
no
water
like
at all.
displacement.
No.
So weird.
That
Is it like?
very strange.
Can I cast detect magic?
You can. Is that what you're gonna do?
I'd love to cast. Yes. Just like see
Okay.
what kind of spell is going on here.
Let me look at the description of Dispel Magic before I speak.
Oh,
Oh,
I cast detect magic first.
Did I not say detect magic?
You said
No,
the
you
spell.
said the spell magic.
I don't know why I did that. I meant detect.
That's okay.
I couldn't even spell detect correctly. Detect. Thank you.
It just means you're stupid, and
I do
you're
have the
gonna-
spell
You know-
magic, but I didn't know if I needed to use it.
Detect magic.
we could try it on the jar, if we want to.
Well,
and
I
see what
want
happens.
to take another jar because I found out I had other jars listed elsewhere. I have 4 more jars. I want to try taking a jar and like a different jar of water and do other stuff with it. Like,
Why do you have so many jars?
well, I had 3 empty jars and then I had 2 bottles of lightning that I threw the lightning out of. So I have just empty bottles now. That's what I assume they came from. I have 2 empty jars and then 3 jars listed separately. So
Yeah. That is totally fine. Yeah,
I
so
just
let
realized I
me
can displace spells. That's so cool. Sorry.
let me cover your detect magic first. So in terms of schools of magic, it's kind of like a mixture. It's coated in some like conjuration magic, and it's also kind of coated in some transmutation.
So a creation or summoning of an object plus changing of its physical form.
Very strange. Can I don't know if this would just be a regular Arcana check. Can I tell if the magic seems pretty like consistently spread throughout the water, or if it's like weaker here and stronger out at a distance, or like something like
Can
that?
I use guidance on her for this Arcana check?
Sure. Yeah, give it a shot.
Right.
I have a follow-up question that's unrelated. Why is there a horse drawn in the top left corner of the map in D20 in Roll20 that just says horse HORS and then it's got hearts next to it?
You know, I don't know.
I have no fucking idea.
But I got a
What?
27 for that Arcana.
27.
Yes.
Yo.
It
Did my
does
guidance
from
help?
probably. If it was in there, yeah, big number, very good. The higher the number, the more you'll get too, of course. With a 27, you can tell that it is kind of isolated, but it's kind of like it doesn't just like it doesn't peter out and like fade away to being normal water. It's as you're kind of like looking around and you're kind of checking some just general magical signature of like, oh, there is magic here. It is all along the coast, and then it's in kind of like blob-esque like outlines. There are portions of water that are fine, and there are portions of water that are not.
Interesting.
So you can kind of see as you're spotting this that there are pieces of the water that you can kind of see with just your eyes that writhe and move normally as you would expect the ocean to do. And then the moment it kind of spills over into these still bodied water areas, it immediately falls still as well.
If I
That's-
take that jar of water and I pour it out onto the water that I took it from, what happens? Like, I will do that, but, like, what happens?
When you take the water out in the jar,
Like, I got the water in the jar. If I pour that water back out onto where I took it from, what happens?
you know that like water effect that occurs where like at just the right like speed, the water looks like it's just a solid pillar.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It looks just
I-
like that as it falls down and just like silently goes directly into the water. No splashing, no ripples, no anything.
Can I pick up more water and walk like 20 feet up off of the beach and pour it on the ground and see if it changes at all?
Yeah, you pick up this water and you walk 20 feet away. You dump it out. It is still a perfect pillar. It lands in the sand and like sinks directly into the sand and disappears.
This is very weird.
Laminar flow.
If I pour a little water out of my flask that isn't water taken from the beach in the same spot, does it also flow like a pillar here?
You dump out a little bit. It acts like typical water until about the moment it touches the sand, the wet sand, I assume.
Yeah.
The moment it touches it, kind of turns rigid and still and sinks into the sand the same way.
So the magic's not on the area, it's on the water.
Yeah, it seems to be like like little patches of water have magic in them.
I'm gonna recollect that jar of water from the ocean so I can bring it back for the research thing.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do?
Anything anyone can think of
Drink it.
Nope.
besides
No.
making physical
Oh, God.
contact in any way, shape, or form?
Ingest.
I mean,
the
what if it
water.
interacts with other magic?
Oh, that's a good
You
question.
could try to throw like a firebolt,
Like if you hit it with a
Wait,
yeah.
do I have...
or for a non-explosive route, you could like.
Or
dip
what
a
if I
mage
cast the
hand
spell
into it.
magic? I have that prepared always.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's,
Can I cast
dispel
can I cast
magic
shape
on the-
water on it and try and move it around?
And if you'd like to try.
I would.
Okay. What kind of like shape are you going for?
I kind of want to just like lift a section of it up in the air and just like make it spin in like a donut shape just to see if it'll actually move with me or if the magic like clashes.
You lift it up and spin it around in a donut shape.
Oh, okay. Can I try and freeze it?
You can try. It will not freeze.
Okay.
Oh,
Mm. So it can change. It can change its shape, but not its state.
Guys, we're messing with a sentient being here.
Is
I
it?
don't know if that's true.
It might be like a water weird that was like permanently held. We don't know if it's alive technically.
a weird.
There's
What's weird
living
about it?
water. No, a water weird is like a thing.
What? What do you mean a thing? What is?
You know, it's like a, you know.
No, I don't know. Can you
Can I-
explain?
Can I? So, in case this like explodes, do you guys want me to try casting dispel magic on it? Will we still
I
get
was
money
going-
if it's gone?
I was going to try anyway, and there's more water right there.
Okay. I'll do it for now, and so you don't have to waste the spell slot.
Just do it on the jar. We don't have to. Let's try not to disturb the actual water if we can help it.
Yeah, I hand Ray the jar.
Okay, I'm like holding the jar, and you just see, like, like me. I just take it, and I'm like, okay,
Wait,
you
hold
hold
on
it.
before
Actually,
you do that. Hand over the jar real quick.
oh, here you go. Oh,
Uh,
identify, right?
yes, I'm gonna cast identify.
Okay. Let me look at identify really quick. I think I know what all these spells do off the top of my head, but no.
Identify is like a long one. I get why, like, you would know the exact stuff.
That picture is just how Holden looks after going. You know what a weird
Casting
is.
spell is a magic item or some other magic object. You learn its properties and how to use them, whether it works with human knowledge. So, any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn what spell created it. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you'll learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Okay, so here's the thing. You touch this jar, you cast the spell. It is not a it is a magic imbued item that you are holding, but it's just innately it just has the same properties that I told to Ray of the conjuration transmutation.
Okay.
It's just like it. That is baseline what it is. There isn't a spell affecting it. No like specified use or anything like that. I apologize. You didn't get very much from it.
All right. It was worth a shot.
Yeah, definitely.
I will be right back.
No.
So
Alright.
if it's innately
You guys
magic,
keep talking.
I wonder if casting the spell magic would have any effect on it. I mean, I'll try it, sure. I'll try anything once. And I would like to cast the spell magic on it,
On the jar.
if that's cool. Yeah.
You take the jar in your hand and cast Dispel Magic, and you watch the liquid kind of carbonate, get really fizzy. Is there a lid on the jar?
I just want to
don't
point
think
out
so.
I would have cast it when Rosabella was holding it, because I could do it from up to 120 feet away. I wasn't gonna
good,
hold
okay.
the jar.
So fantastic. So Rose, you watch it carbonate and fizz within the jar in your hand. It begins to immediately reek of decay.
Oh God, it
Ooh.
stinks.
Oh,
But it functions like normal water now.
Yeah, smell it. Yeah.
Oh, that's awful. Pour that out.
Rose will
pour one
pour
out
it
for
out-
me.
pour it out on the ground.
Fenris will motion for the jar back.
Wait, so
Yeah.
does it smell like rancid? Like, is it like stagnant water smell, or is it like body dissolved
It's
in
like-
its smell?
Yeah, it's like corpse scent.
What the fuck?
Are
Is
we
that like
dealing
a
with a living
corpse or
creature
something?
here?
I don't know. Well, would water smell like a rotting body?
Not unless the water was a living body and then wasn't.
Yeah, like liquid organs? I don't know how that works. That's super fucking weird. I hope I didn't just like kill something.
I don't imagine so. The rest of the water's still acting normal, right?
It's still stagnant, yeah.
Well,
Hmm.
I think we should report this and get our money.
Like a living corpse. That's so weird. Or like not a living corpse, like a corpse of a like mammal. It's so strange. You don't think someone's like body was dissolved in the water or something? It was poured into the ocean and it's having some weird effect now or something, is it?
I would hope not. But I have no idea.
Because like are we on the beach?
There's
That's
like
what
a
I-
beach. There isn't a beach. There's like I don't know why I said there was sand earlier. There's a dock. It kind of dips down right
Oh.
beside of the water because the town itself is right on a cliffside. But it could have been dumped on the wood.
Okay.
Silly.
Oh man, I kind of like beaches anyway. So
Sorry, not on this cliff town.
okay, fair. does and the water itself doesn't smell like there's like a rotting body in it. It doesn't like
The water
it
that
smells
is
like
stagnant.
seawater.
The water that is stagnant does not have a smell. It is soundless.
And what about the seawater that's not that?
That smells like salt.
Okay, so there's something weird about this specific water.
Yes. Yes.
Because you've been on the ocean before. You know, sometimes it smells like dead fish and stuff like that.
Right. Right. Um. Yeah, I have nothing else to try.
Neither do I. I could ask my patron again to see if he knows anything, but I don't think he'd answer for something this dumb.
Mm. All right. Yeah. Let's just go back with our information.
Since it was mentioned earlier, do you want Taro to give it a shot?
Um.
Sure.
Sure. Taro can take a look if they want.
Let Taro cook.
Let
them
them
cook.
cook. Okay. Let's see how we do. Come on, Taro. All right. They're like watching. You guys are doing squatting down, looking at the water, and it doesn't really seem like they're getting much. And they stand back up and look at you guys and go, I mean, are you sure if it's a living thing, it's not moving? Like it's been
Wait,
here a while, right?
I guess so. I don't know how long it's been here.
The corpse smell's really throwing me off. Like, I fear if I try to cast the spell magic on the whole thing, it would kill it. Well, but if it's already dead, maybe it only smelled bad because we took it off, like shaved it away. Like if it's part of itself, you know.
Maybe.
Maybe if we cast it on the full thing, it might be alive.
How how do we know for sure that it's dead? If it's alive, or if it was.
I don't.
I don't know.
We
Do I?
don't. I was just.
I don't
I
suppose
was.
I can cast Detect Good and Evil.
I am back. Are we dead?
No.
No.
Yeah, everyone blew up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We
Maybe
cast
down.
dispel magic on the little water that we had, and it smelled like a corpse. It like started bubbling up, like it started like bubbling like soda, like for instance, it was like carbonating, and then it smelled like a corpse. So now we are entertaining the maybe joke idea that Holden had that it might be a living thing.
Holden, could you cast Detect Good and Evil on this thing? Or like use your Divine Sense
Yeah, I could.
to
I
see
could
if
do
it
that.
might be like giving off any. Because
It
what if it's like
also-
from the water plane or something?
It also could just be that when this water got frozen, so to speak, and was no longer moving, that any fish that were inside it were no longer able to move and just died. And since there are a ton of dead bodies of fish stuck in here, the smell kind of permeates.
Did it?
That
I
could
mean,
be
I
it
guess
as
it
well.
But
be
why
it.
would it start
could be
to
it.
bubble?
That's a good question.
It might just be the
Well, it
effect of
could be-
magic leaving.
Well, I mean, when bodies decay, they like have a bunch of gases coming out of them.
That too.
So it does actually like water. Not. Don't worry about why I know this, but water tends to fizz slightly when there's like stuff decaying in it due to just like the different gases escaping.
The still water could have been holding the gases as well.
Mhm.
A fair point. But yeah,
Um,
Holden, could you do your divine sensing?
Yes, I can
Because
only
if
get a
this-
couple, but
If that fails, I can try it, Detect Good and Evil, and see what happened. If that happens.
alright,
Oops.
I will give it a shot.
What is it? Is it evil and good, or
So no, it is
Mhm.
Divine Sense, which is the thing that's like Celestial Fiend or Undead.
Okay.
Isn't it Celestial Fae Fiend Undead? I don't know if it makes a difference, but
Nope. Celestial Fiend or Undead.
You get nothing.
Alright, well it's not an angel, it's not a zombie, and it's not a demon, so
Right.
do
Well,
I wait, do
I mean,
have
I
to
can-
put in here? Not today.
not today. Fuck. Ever since we've like keep running into like invisible shit, I just always have like detect magic, detect evil, and good. I'm just like, fuck this.
I can cast Zone
Ah.
of Truth on that thing.
Oh, tell us if you're
what you
alive or
are.
not, bitch. Anyway, I'd like to cast if that's all right. I wrote it. I like put it on the VTT if you want to like read that.
Go for it.
Oh yeah.
Celestial faith, celestial element, aberration, celestial elemental faith, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of me. Similarly, you know if there is a place or object magically consecrated or desecrated. I don't know if that's necessarily useful here, but hey, might be
Okay.
desecrated if there's a body in it. I don't know.
So Drew, you sense a gigantic water elemental.
Oh my god.
I fucking knew it! Like
Guys.
this, I love the idea of like Ray has not like, Ray didn't like say exactly what they saw, but they just like arms up like, woo!
What?
Oh
Are you
god,
dead? Oh, you're possessed.
that's a what? That's a
Charles
water
focus.
elemental.
It's alive?
Yeah.
I
my
knew
God.
it.
Well,
Oh
Well-
god.
does it?
Hmm?
We don't. Did it give an idea of it being alive?
I'll give it to you, barely.
It is barely alive. We may need to help him.
Should we help it?
How do you-
I don't know how to speak primordial. Does anyone else know like the comprehend languages or anything like that to talk to
Wait.
them?
What is
oh,
it?
I
I
don't
know
think I do.
I know primordial.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you.
That's what I
Right,
speak.
Rosabella,
I speak the
you're
language
great.
that Rose does. I guess it's primordial.
That's awesome. Okay, so you two you're smart and charismatic. So you two step in front of me, and I'm just gonna be behind you and cast dispel magic. Okay.
I'm gonna stand next to Ray.
Well, maybe Holden, then Rosabella, then me, and then definitely be behind me, Fenris.
Gotcha.
What if this doesn't work?
Then we
yeah.
report what we found out,
Yes.
and
But everyone prepare to be potentially dangerfied
Oh,
because this will be my second, third level spell slot, and I only have one in case one of you die.
All right. Wait, what? How do we know it's gonna respond?
we
Ah!
don't.
Is it okay if I cast? Wait, is it? Full stop. Is it okay with the party, like you guys, if I cast a spell magic here?
Why are we? Why are we trying to
Why?
dispel the
We
thing?
don't know.
save
Nothing's
him.
happened yet.
How do we know?
Just-
But for all we know, you're just gonna
It's-
kill him.
Well, it said it was barely alive. What?
Yeah, but I don't.
Do
I
we
don't know that the
move him?
dispel magic
How?
is. I don't know that the dispel magic is like, is what is like, or the magic is what's holding it here, or what's like, killing it in the first
Oh.
place is like us removing the magic. You know.
I mean, when we
But I feel
remove
like
the
we sh-
magic, the water
I
starts
feel like
to
we-
bubble and smell dead.
We made the plan to like talk to it, and then we're just immediately foregoing that plan
And doing something
Like,
to it.
and
How
just
else
doing
would,
stuff
wait? How
to
else
it.
would we talk to it?
We
mean,
have
if it-
primordial.
It's still frozen. We can't talk to it right now, can we? I mean, you can
It's
try.
just in the water. Like we can try, and Rose's message if like
Okay.
actually
okay.
like
We'll let you do
talk to
message
it.
first, and if that doesn't work, then we can.
Go
Because
for
I
it.
was sorry, I was under the impression that it was like frozen in time and couldn't talk. It might be able to. We don't know.
No, I think the reason the water is weird
It's
is
because it is
it
the water
not
elemental.
water. Yeah, it's an elemental and not water.
I
Like,
yes.
Like, I don't think it has anything to do with time. I think the water is weird because it's not just water.
Oh, yeah, because it had conjuration, but it also had transmutation.
And it was
which-
also very
hey,
viscous when we picked it up.
Yeah, I'm checking for like it might be asleep. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna check real quick. You think I'm just gonna check?
Rose is just going to try, just talking in primordial, and just saying like, "Hello there, can you hear me?" and respond.
Make me a raw charisma check.
Oh, charisma, you say?
Guidance, please. If that's
Oh, thank you. That'll help.
Oh,
6.
anyone have inspiration or anything? Could Holden have been giving advantage because he was hyping?
It wasn't
God.
said.
I got nothing.
It wasn't good.
Holden
There's
could
the
try and talk
response.
separately, but
Yeah, I was going to say, Holden, do you want to try?
Oath. What the fuck? Oath of Glory Paladins have enhanceability at all times. That's crazy.
Oh, is that one of
You
your
like
your
yeah?
oath
That's
spell?
one of your perma prepared. That's crazy. I don't read.
Use
this
it,
shit.
and I'll guidance you.
How about I give this a try? Knuckle crack, knees crack, ankle crack.
Back crack.
He's dying. He's dying.
Why are you just? You're like
He's
a
not
fucking pop rock.
responding.
Talk. That's my guidance.
Holden will just, like, in primordial, like, hello, are you alive, present, able to speak?
Yeah, charisma.
Okay. In front of the board? Yes, in front of the board. Roll channel. That is what we have here. Charisma.
Roll that d4.
14.
You didn't use enhanceability on yourself.
No.
you also have guidance.
No.
I
He-
added
he
the
rolled
You
guidance.
guidance.
used it.
Oh,
14.
With a 14, you do not get a response. You do see some sort of, no verbal response. You see some sort of glimmer on the surface of the stagnant water. That's about it.
Is this your attempt to reach out?
Touch it.
Your struggle between life and death. Your last cry.
Okay, but like, I don't want this
No
thing to
sh-
die.
No, hush, Ray. Its final
No.
words are being spoken.
Why?
You sit in silence. As nothing is said.
Wait, is it speaking to you? Are you hearing
Elemental.
the voice
Hear my
Is-
words.
Is
We are
this
here
the
to
shape
help
of
you.
water?
We are here to help you. Please. Give us your guidance.
He's just gurgling.
Give me another charisma.
Oh my god.
There we go.
21.
God damn,
Okay.
yo, +5.
As I RPG this shit.
Finally, Shay, known for his good rolls. Good rolls, Shay.
Yep, that's me.
Okay. You guys kind of watch the water thrash a little bit
Whoa.
in a way that's super weird. Like the collection of stagnant water is like solid, and the water around it does like splash and move away from it. As you see it kind of trying to get off of its side because it was kind of beached up against the cliffside. It looks. Well, actually, give me some investigations. I'll see what we can glean about its
Oh,
appearance.
now here it
Can I-
comes. Here
Can I
it
potentially
comes.
help Rosabella?
Oh,
Sure.
Hold on, we've got a chain going. Roll another 8.
well, I got a 12.
That's so much better than an 8.
And
Never mind.
guidance.
Are you giving me a guidance as well?
Yeah.
Fenris,
Yeah.
15.
show your eyes. What doth they see?
All right.
I don't even think that's how you use that word.
Well,
All right, we have 12, 12, and
15.
12,
I got a
15, and a 7.
oh, beautiful. I wonder who that 7 is.
I don't know.
That could be it. With a 7, it's moving. It sure is something.
My cries have reached you.
With the 12s, it's definitely some sort of like the core of it is some sort of like a weird bulbousy shape and some clear thin movement to it. With a 15, it kind of looks like a freshwater goldfish, but like huge.
Oh
Oh.
my god! Oh, it should not be in the
There's-
ocean.
There's only one way to save it.
What are
Pulls
you
out a
doing?
gun.
Hold it jumps.
Time to go to bed.
Hold it jumps into the
I don't
water.
have control water.
You're joking.
Fuck.
No, I don't. I don't do that. I'm not stupid.
How big is it?
It is big enough that it was kind of like taking up kind of like double what a ship's length was from like
Ooh.
base of like the nose to like fin tip. But it's like mostly fins. It's like one of those like fancy goldfish.
Rose
Oh,
takes out
it's pretty
her Pokedex to figure out which.
Yeah.
Can I give advantage on like a nature
Teaching.
check?
Yeah, you can make a nature check.
What a beautiful ocean creature.
Who
I
is
don't
good
even
at
know what
it?
that thing. It's just water.
What- Would it even be a nature check, like to figure out what elemental this is, or like?
I mean, what is the nature check for?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what.
What are you trying to accomplish? That's a good point.
Well, sorry.
Terrain, plants, animals, the weather, and natural cycles. That is one natural cycle if I've ever seen one. I don't know what.
I was just thinking nature is animal, but it could be arcana potentially if it's like a.
Because I think Rose is trying
elemental.
to discern like what kind of, like, is this like a special kind of elemental or something?
Oh no, I was just like
Oh.
how he said nature, and I was just asking like, would it be nature to determine the, like, what are we using nature on an elemental? Like, would that work? I guess was what I was asking
Right.
because I wasn't sure.
Can we infer what it's doing? I've cried out. I've asked this thing to tell us how to help it, and
You said
Hey,
it
can
was
I roll insight on this thing?
Sure.
You said it was like
Certainly
turning
may.
over, right?
It's trying to. It's on its side.
we must help it.
18 insight.
Um,
Does it look
What it-
angry?
what it is doing is dying. That's what it is doing.
Oh
It's-
god, I would like to cast.
you know what swim bladder is? It's when a fish cannot swim right side up for one reason or another.
Mm,
I'll give you this because I gave it to you vaguely earlier. It smells like nothing because it smells like fresh water, and the ocean smells like ocean because it's
Right.
the ocean. So
This
it
thing cannot
probably
be in
should
salt
here.
water. Fuck. I literally said that. Fuck.
it's a
we need to get this thing
freshwater
out of here.
elemental.
Where's the nearest body of fresh water?
I don't know, but we gotta get it. We gotta. Oh
I
my
don't
god,
even
I will
think we
get
can do that if we tried.
Kachow. Why not?
Wait.
This
mean,
thing is
hold on.
massive. There's
In-
no way we can pull something that big
in-
to freshwater.
In
How-
primordial, hold on. We'll say like, if we are able to take a small part of you to freshwater, can you be there? Can you transfer yourself into small?
Just small.
I'm like looking through all of my spells. We
shrink
gotta
tiny?
save this guy.
Make a charisma check.
Okay.
Can
We
you
have
become
also we have 6 horses. You're saying we couldn't pull this thing?
19.
Bryn
No, I,
said
I, I
it
don't
is
think it's.
twice
I don't think
the
it's a
length
matter of
a
weight. It's a
ship.
matter of size. This thing is
Bryn said
like
is
fucking
twice the
massive.
length of a ship.
Oh.
Yeah, it's big.
Like that's what I mean. Like
That's like we have 6 horses. We could drag Kyogre wherever we want.
I didn't register how large it was. I thought it was like
Yeah.
like a beetle.
All good.
Okay.
Speak to
With
me.
your 19, you get a response, but it's not what you were anticipating. Like it understands primordial. It does not speak it. It seems to speak a version of primordial, but more in like the Aquan territory.
So it
So
knowing primordial doesn't let you speak to specific primordials?
It's like
It's a dialect, right?
Yeah. So wouldn't it be more like an accent?
I don't know.
mm,
It's Bryn.
Because
it's
there's not an
Bryn.
option to know Aquan. Yeah.
pretty sure. I thought there was. Maybe there's not.
Certain races can, I think.
or like old Genasi
Yeah,
would
Genasi.
start with like Aquin or
Ignin.
Ignin, yeah, or even Turtles for some reason start with Aquin.
Hmm.
But me shrug. This small.
According to the website I'm looking at, it does look like primordial covers all of those. That feels very strange to me because I feel like covering Aquan, Orin, Ignan, and Terran would be really different to be considered within dialects, but I will allow. I think it's fine.
Okay.
I'm just saying that with my understanding of what a dialect is as going through SLP school, that's silly and absolutely wouldn't be the case. But
I just don't.
it's fantasy world, so it's totally good.
I
I
don't
mean, isn't a
understand
dialect
why-
just like there's the language of English, and then there's American English, British English, Australian English.
I
Isn't that what dialects are?
I don't know.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
I think that from a game standpoint, having there be multiple languages that do the exact same thing is a stupid fucking like
That's
it
fair.
should just be he's speaking primordial but in the water accent. You know, it shouldn't be well, here is like you can have Aquan, but it's the same as these other 4 languages. That's dumb.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, I agree.
It just feels very strange that like genuinely what a dialect is like speaking in a southern accent. It's not an accent, it's a southern dialect, and then Boston is like a dialect, you know, and then being from like Minnesotan is like also a dialect, and like so would like the UK accent is a dialect too, but like having 4 elements all speak the same language, I guess kind of makes sense, but they're like polar opposites and don't mingle in the same planes of existence. It just
That's
I think
what
feels a
I
little strange, I think.
It's
They're like
I
the
think
plains of
it's-
mud and stuff, though.
it's kind of like, I think, because primordial as a word just means really, really ancient. It's just like they all had the same language at one point, I guess. I don't know what the lore of D&D is, but that was what I would assume.
maybe
Is
that's our problem is we don't
Yeah.
we don't fuck with Wizards of the Coast. lore.
Yeah.
That's probably it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to go off of the Forgotten Realms fandom.com/wiki, but that just says that in the late 15th century DR, whatever that is, it was considered a dialect of primordial. So all creatures who spoke in one of the other elemental dialects could understand Aquan and vice versa.
Hmm.
Such is what the internet says.
I would even
apparently in
not-
the player's handbook, it's also what it says.
Mhm.
Primordial.
Not-
This language is a family which includes Aquan, Orin, Ignan, Terran. Creatures that speak different dialects of the same language can communicate with one another. But if that's the case, why did you make it 5 different options? Oh,
Right?
not to derail further, but it's like I could even imagine it being like as someone who minored in Spanish. I know this isn't what a dialect is, but as someone who minored in Spanish, I can read some Portuguese because their languages are so similar, and like there are like certain languages where they
Yeah,
are
maybe.
two distinct languages, but like the speakers can understand each other because the languages have so many like roots that are similar that it just like
It's like,
oh, okay, I
uh,
get the gist of what you're saying.
yeah, it's like you could say like elemental isn't exactly like it's like someone who understands Romance languages plural, but because they all like Latin roots, it's
Mhm.
the same basic. Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, that's just a theory.
Oh.
He's dead.
Cherish.
Mad Pat Strike Back.
So does it respond in Aquan?
It does respond in Aquan, basically, like pleading for help, and the tone based off of what you had asked Holden, what like because you had asked if I take a piece of you and I put you in the other water, will you live? It gave kind of like a hopeful tone.
Ah. What heart is best?
I think it's just it doesn't seem to care. It's just kind of
All right.
Well, I
Funny.
have a jar of it.
Was
Will
that the
that
one
work?
we cast Dispel Magic on?
No, I picked up another jar of it to take as a sample of the non diluted stuff.
You need to take this, fella. What's? Oh man, I kind of want that name. uh,
This is Gloop.
okay, let's take Gloop.
We're not.
Let's take a bit of Gloop to like the nearest extremely large lake. Where is that? I'm looking on the map. There is an extremely large lake. It's right over there.
this is
Hey,
it's along the way.
let's do it.
Side
Let's
quest
save
acquired.
Gloop.
Side quest acquired.
We
Imagine
did it,
going to the
boys.
Golden Fallen Coven and going, "It's a goldfish, bye."
Look,
Leaving with a
Well,
jar of dagger.
Well, lucky for you, Bryn, you don't have to imagine, because that's exactly what's about to happen.
and then can I get like Ka-Chow and the rest of them hitched up and be like, let's ride.
No, we
Let's
don't have.
rock.
We don't have time.
I feel like my accent has just slipped into Yugen fully, and I'm sorry for that, Rex.
It's okay, you know. If other people want to join my funny made-up language, all good.
Vámonos. Oh wait, your speed. Are we sailing there? Or are we riding there?
Yeah.
Where's the nearest bit of fresh water?
There's a lake nearby.
Yeah, it's kind of a
you
long
look in the
path,
map-
actually.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, where are we currently? Oh, we're the
You are
giant
the
fucking
funny cactus.
That is nearby is a word you could use to describe
It's-
that.
To get to here's the line. To get to here is like a single day's worth of travel. So to get
okay.
here, it doesn't even take. It takes like half a day.
I shall ride on holdout. So we can have
Yes.
our very majestic traveling scene trying to save a poor element.
I
It's
can't wait
majestic.
trying to save a beached
It's
whale.
just you holding a jar of water.
Yeah.
I can't wait till we put this thing in the lake and in Aquan it goes, "Thank you. Now I can get back to eating children."
What?
Guys,
And
by
we-
the way,
And we
speaking
go,
of
"Good
Holden,
luck,
this
Gloop."
elemental is holding out for a hero.
Stop.
Sorry.
I wasn't even
Get
scolding
it?
you, but
We
Because
that
must-
works.
he's holding.
We must save Gloop.
We don't even. It probably have a name.
It probably does.
We can when it's alive. If you're dead, you don't need a name.
Okay.
True.
Are you heading out?
Yes.
Yes, we must make haste for Gloop.
Or bloop?
Do we need to
Oh
stop
god,
by
this is
Golden
gonna be
Fall first?
awful if Gloop turns out to be evil.
Do we need to stop by Golden Fall
We're gonna-
Coven first and let them know?
I say after.
Well, no, because
Priority-
we're not going to go half a day there, half a day back. That's what I mean. We're going to just... wouldn't it be better to just talk to them now and then just leave along the way afterwards?
I could go.
It shouldn't. Yeah, I was about to say it shouldn't take too long for us to go back to town. So one of us could go, and then the
I-
rest of us just head.
well,
start
he
already
said...
heading.
Well, Bryn said half a day, right?
It's half a
I
day
get
to get to the lake, right?
Yeah, and then half a day back. So we're
I'm
taking a
sa- no.
full day, or we could just
What
tell
I'm
them now
saying-
and go.
What I'm saying is we're right outside of town. One of us can go to town, and the rest of us can
Yeah,
start
you-
heading there.
Oh,
guys are
oh,
saying
okay,
the
I got
same
you, I got
fucking
you, I got you, I got you.
And I've already said that I'm on my own horse. I'll just go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. One more of us should go with holding in case any shit happens on the road. Because you
Nope.
do have like a
Nope.
glass jar.
I will live. No, you guys can be the one
Nah.
holding Gloop.
Nah, I'd win.
You guys
Yes.
know
I'll
that meme
take
of the
a-
guy with the spaghetti in his pocket? Take
Yeah.
that like old line. It's the rest of the party comes up on Holden, like going, turning the water back into a broken jar on the road. This is good.
So
Okay.
you guys take the Gloop jar. I'll go to town. Don't worry, I won't be attacked. If I am, who cares?
No, that's
I'll take
Nope.
I'll take a second jar as well, Bryn, just in case.
Okay. 2 jars. Alrighty.
smart.
You guys are heading out?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I love Gloop.
Alright. You guys set off. Holden rushes into town to find the Golden Fall Coven building. Not hard to find. You head inside. It's the same familiar faces. There's the Owlin woman in there. Your Turtle woman is in there. There's a couple of other kind of vaguely familiar faces that you remember from investigating the crime scene as well. What do you say to try to explain this?
Holden will walk
Oh.
in, and just to make sure,
Why do you send Holden?
we had oh my god, brain. We accepted a little quest that's like, like the weird magic shit anomalies are happening. Please look into it, and it included the shit with the weird water. right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Cool. Holden will walk in and just say like, hi, I wanted to report on a quest that was posted about like magic anomalies.
Okay. The Owlin woman that you spoke to from a couple days ago approaches. And she goes, "Oh, the water off the coast.
Yes.
What did you find?"
So we realized that the water was inherently magical, and upon casting a couple spells, realized it's an elemental. A very large water elemental. Problem will probably solve itself. It's currently dying.
Oh no.
It wasn't destructive, was it?
No, it was just a strange patch of immobile water.
Okay, we're it doesn't seem bad. It just seems like a creature struggling to live. It was from what the others said. I don't fully understand it. It's like a fresh water elemental, and it was in the ocean, so it was not surviving. And we're working on seeing if we can keep it alive through like a small freshwater body of water.
Very interesting. Okay, well, I appreciate that. We will do research as long as it remains here. I'm going to
Well,
guess it will sort itself out the moment we resolve this issue.
Maybe. I don't know how elementals work. I don't know if its body will just go away once we get a part of it into a different source. I don't know.
We'll get whatever we can out of it while it's there. It's rare to find elementals, especially something of that size on the material plane. So
Well,
take this opportunity.
it's definitely it's basically beached, so you still have a bit of time before we make it. It's about we think it's about like a 12-hour trip to get it where we need to be.
Okay. We will do
Don't
what we can.
tell them-
Thank you so much.
Tell them not to cast a spell magic on it.
Oh, that's a good point. Thank you, Ray, in my brain. When trying to find out what it was initially and casting Dispel Magic on a piece of the water, it began to like bubble and smelled like a decaying corpse. So, just know that if and or when it starts to like stop being alive on its own, you might have to bring a mask.
Okay, good to know. I appreciate that. Here, let me get your payment, and then I'm gonna send a team out while we have the time.
All right.
Watch her step away over to a desk, and she pulls out she pulls out like kind of a small coin purse, and then like debates for a second, and pulls out a second one. Comes over and hands it to you and goes, "This is the most information we've gotten, so I really appreciate it. So I doubled the reward. Here's 40 gold.
Oh, thank you.
Well, thank you. This could be rather big information for us, so we appreciate it."
Well, I gotta head out and catch them because
Right.
they're long
Yes.
long gone.
Okay. Safe travels.
Thank you very much.
She kind of waves you off. You can already hear her kind of calling out to various people in the building to pack up their things and get ready to head out to the beach.
Holden hops on holdout. And goes, all right, we gotta go, buddy.
Holden rears back. Not Holden. Holdout. He rears back and bolts out of town at
I
max
could have
speed
just
to reach you guys.
I could have just named him Holden. That would have been so awful.
Oh
Come
my
on, Holden.
Golden horse.
It's Holden with two N's.
It's literally it's the joke of like Keanu Reeves being like, "This is my cat, Keanu, named after the movie Keanu, named after me, Keanu."
God.
Could have named it Hold On. So when the horse rears back, you're like, hold on. And
And it starts going.
yeah.
Hold in, hold on, and hold it.
Hold. All right. For the rest of you, it takes Holden about 15 minutes or so. Maybe, we'll say 20, 25 for the sake of travel and stuff. But he does catch up to you pretty quickly. He's just a solo agent on a horse.
Yeah. Just wondering, like, as we're like going, I think Ray's curious of like, hey, so we heard that this might be dumb, but you know the Stygians all like kind of running into different like realms. You don't think it's doing it in like the elemental realm, and that's what forced it out, do you?
Something
That-
for sure.
That could very well be the case.
It could. I don't think. I think a water elemental knows itself well enough to not have transported itself into an environment it can't survive in.
Especially with what Holden said about it being like an opportunity. So this shit doesn't happen often. It's something that big.
Yeah.
Um, whatever their name is, we'll ask them once they're free. Maybe they'll have some information about it. Maybe they'll have some information about you, Holden.
Oh, I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, you made it back.
I assume.
The camera pans over.
Holden goes, when did I get here?
It's like Holden. It shows that like Holden's riding and like on like a split screen thing, and then suddenly
Yeah.
the like
The split
line
just goes away.
over top of him, and he what? I
Dun,
mean,
dun, 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 dun.
they might, but I don't know. My case is weird. You think if we travel like everywhere, somebody might recognize me?
Maybe.
That's the plan.
Is it?
Yeah, that's
I
what I,
mean,
was about
we've
to
just-
say.
We've just been going places. I assume we're gonna go the rest eventually.
What are
Like the rest of
chances?
places.
As in, like, the rest of the places on this planet, we could at least go to the cities.
Oh shit! Don't say planet. Do not do that to me right now. I cannot go everywhere. Hey, as far as we know, as medieval peasants, you know, this is the only planet. I mean, plane.
Yeah, of course.
Plane.
Well, no, we know there are other planes.
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
We've been to
What?
other planes
Hmm,
in this
No.
campaign.
That was
that
that's
is so
like
right.
that's like
We
this
just
plane's-
saw something from another plane of
No,
existence.
that's
We're
like
holding
this
it.
plane's basement. Like the Stygian is just the basement of this one. It's
Shay,
all one big plane.
Rose and I went to the Feywild.
And that's the
No, I don't
attic.
think so.
That's the attic.
No, it's
I don't
like
understand.
a planet has planes in it,
Was
or
there a
planes surrounding
sign?
it. But are there other planets with other planes of their own?
Was
Do we know?
there a sign saying "Welcome to the Feywild"? No,
No.
that I don't.
No, we just walked up the stairs. I don't. It's not. Listen, it's nobody's fault that we can't see the stairs. Because it's like fourth dimension or whatever. Anyway, I'm tired of being funny. Let's we have to
Guess you're
save
getting on the
you.
road.
Yes.
So, Raps, I have to ask: is it common knowledge that there are other planets in the universe, or are there
Planets?
actually?
Planets, it should be, right? Because of the oh, my brain, from campaign 1.
Well,
The horsemen
characters
were
knew.
alien.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, like, I figured that it would be common knowledge at this point if the giant thing hovering over the planet is a world eater.
The
We
giant
don't
thing hovering
know.
over the planet is revered as a god.
yes.
True, but like,
Yeah.
I think.
but like,
we-
So
I figure
here's-
at least some people would know what it is.
well,
Like,
but there's a difference between some and common knowledge.
that's
I mean,
fair.
it's
Yeah.
But it
also
has been 5,000 years since we discovered that.
right, and
Yeah,
you think
but
we know everything from
Advancement isn't
5,000
a
years
straight
ago?
line.
No, but I like.
Like
you
there
know,
could have been like a dark age between then and now.
that's true.
True.
Exactly. The Library of Alexandria got burned, bro. I don't know.
Library.
Yeah, the Library of Alexandria.
Yeah, that's what it was called. You can look. I would say look it up, but that got burned too.
You said the Libraria.
Yeah, I know. I know what I said. I told you I was tired of being funny, but I had a shift to finish.
La Biblioteca.
You had a shift to finish. Love that.
So here's how it is.
Okay.
Other planets is theorized, but not reality. And the reason for that is the only people who knew truly was the party. And theoretically, some people who are on Domoon, but the people who are on Domoon are a secret moon base. AKA why it looks like the moon. So it's not spread around. Kind of like with us, where people are like, there's no way that we have all this outer space and there aren't other places, but there is no proof of it.
Okay.
Man.
The riders rode on a spaceship for light years upon light years before they crashed on this planet. So their habitable planet is dead, but also very, very far away. So it's not like your next door neighbor is another Martian planet.
Yeah,
So it's not
that's fair.
proven, but there's a lot of like, there's no way.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Out of
Gotcha.
curiosity, just because I was thinking of this, didn't Robin die like not too long ago?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was thinking of. Like, there's been a
Oh.
party member alive recently,
But he
or at
he
least
wasn't-
relatively.
He wasn't teaching space.
That's fair.
He was
That's fair.
so busy being like the head druid.
Head druid leading
He
a
had-
country.
He would have no time to go, "Oh, hey, good job growing those plants, man. Hey, head scientist that decided to take a trip to druid land. There's other rocks out there, bro." And same thing with Ostema, who founded his own, or not founded, but like encouraged a new circle of magic to
Yeah,
basically
no,
exist.
that's fair. I got you.
So-
Plus, even if you went, hey guys, there are the rocks out there, they go, no way, prove it.
And like, their
He had
only,
to go there.
our
Is the
only
spaceship
evidence
still
is,
around?
well, I talked to an alien and I'm really old. And, oh yeah, whatever, Grandpa, shut the hell up. Take your meds.
And it's like, I'm literally healthier than you. Fuck off.
And let's be honest, the other surviving party member who's not stuck up in what people believe to be a god, Len. You think anybody's gonna believe a word Len says?
Lynn
He's
probably,
married to the demon lord.
I like to believe that Lynn didn't know they were aliens.
You know what? I'll accept that.
Wait, would the
Alex-
demon lord know that there are other planets?
Yeah, I mean he was
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, the demon
But-
lord
Yo!
helped explain that and participated in basically destroying the core of another planet. So I'm sure.
But also,
Yo, I want to
also
ask my
Pennis will
devil.
tell you- but also Pennis will tell you that like Tritons have two dicks for fun. So like, you know, you can't
Yeah.
necessarily believe what he
Like-
says either.
And
the two of them are
Ray
impossible
believes
to believe.
anything he says.
Yes.
Exactly.
So it's the two of them are impossible to believe, and Ostemo plus Robin were just geriatric old people.
Can Ray fully believe there are other planets? And that is true, but no one else believes Ray because it came from the devil.
I mean, and also Aaron is
Aaron
Anyway.
can't, Aaron can't speak to people.
Hey,
Yeah, so there's no other way for that stuff to be common knowledge. And even if
Yeah.
it was common knowledge for like maybe one generation, I really doubt people were focused on going, okay guys, we finally got the school built. Make sure to include astrology. Hey, they were much more focused on, please teach the kids how to add. Oh my god, they can't read.
plus with the Torblin. For anyone unrelated to this, the planet blew up. This giant hooded entity with a bright red core put its hands around the planet and put it back together and has not left. So for
That's-
those people, that's a messiah right there.
Oh, well, hey, you gotta remember, in exact order of events, for anybody who wasn't a part of the bracelet gang, giant white strings showed up, yoinked it together, and then this thing showed up and just stayed. And it's like, help!
Wait.
Help!
So does that... Wait, are the fingers, like, still on our planet?
Yes,
Or, like,
it's here
hovering.
Yes.
still. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not touching the planet, but it's like hovering
Oh,
around
okay.
it in like Saturn's rings. So
That'd be
nighttime's
kinda
crazy.
cool.
You have a giant red star and these like stripes of black across the starry night.
that would be pretty cool if they were like on the planet though, and that was like a place we could visit. But that would
But-
probably like crush a lot of the planet.
Probably.
Or-
Also imagine the ding dongs. They're like, I'm gonna climb that.
I'm gonna touch
Oh,
the
yeah.
butt.
Yeah, like, I'm imagining, like,
I'm gonna
cities
touch the
being built
butt.
on its fingertips.
Also, how would it? The planet can't rotate that way. You wouldn't have
True.
day-night cycles anymore that way either.
True.
Or it could have day-night
Yes.
cycles, and the fingers are just raking across the
It's
planet.
Yeah.
it has us on a fingertip like a basketball. It is constantly.
It has 2 fingers, each on like the north and south poles, and we're being like
Oh,
spun
yeah.
like a dreidel.
We are a giant globe.
You spin me right round.
But yeah,
Anyway,
knowledge of planets theorized. Some people claim it's a thing, but there's no like physical proof. Whether that's a cover-up story or something else, I don't know. Into that or whatever. Anyway,
Good to know. We go to the lake.
you go to the lake. It takes
What's
you
the
about
lake
12
called?
hours. I think it has a name. Here we go. Good question. Well, it's not on this version of the map. Let's pull up my other tab that has the Conca on it.
let's call it something fun like Lake Laogai.
No.
So my base layer? No, I don't think I named the lakes. Why didn't I do that?
Lake
Stupid.
Titicaca.
What?
Lake Arawak.
Can
It's
we?
whatever you want to call it for now.
Can we? What did we name the elemental?
Gloob.
Gloob.
Gloob. Can we name it Lake
Gloob.
Gloob?
Oh, Gloob is
Just-
so much better than
just-
Gloob.
Just this one, Lake Gloob.
Sure,
After
man.
the elemental we put in it.
Well, that's
You
what
can
we
call
can
it whatever
call
you
it.
want.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
call the lake whatever we want, and then we're gonna guys, we saved the elemental in Lake Gloob, and they're gonna go. Like Lake Eisenhower? What the hell are you talking about?
Okay. Not to like write lore for the world, but it would be really fun. It would be really fun if none of the lakes were named, and that got to be a side quest for us to name all the lakes.
Oh god.
I would be so disappointed. Not in like
Yeah,
like not in a Bryn, how dare you not name the lakes, more in a world building sense of like all the people who live around the lakes, they were like, yeah, we've had that for like over 2,000 years
it's
since
just
we settled down.
the lake.
Yeah,
Yes.
we don't call it jack
Every
shit.
civilization that's near a lake calls their lake the lake.
Well, then
What
somebody has
about-
to do something
Wait,
cool
but
like
right
in the
here, literally
vicinity.
right here, there is a city between 2 lakes. So what do they call the lakes?
The lake and the other lake.
Next question.
Lake 1 and Lake 2.
Duh.
Big Lake
Nor-
and Little Lake.
North Lake and South Lake, or
Oh,
West
it's like
Lake,
Big
East
Spoon and
Lake.
Little Spoon.
Yeah. The Big and
No,
Little
North-
Dipper.
North Lake and South Lake is too close to what we do in real life. It has to be.
I know. That's I was
No.
just
It is
answering
North Lake
realistically.
and South Lake.
What if they named them Wet and Dry?
See, that's pretty good.
No,
Now
no.
what?
Why do they call
Wait,
it
like-
dry?
So it's
Spelled
water.
weird.
It-
Like
it's because
DRAI.
oh, I was
got
gonna
you.
say like
Oh,
it's like
so it's not the
WHE like TC wet
it's
like
it's,
and then dry.
it's not the
Guys,
word.
I think this might officially be the most distracted, unhinged session we've had.
Well, it's been a month and a
Yeah.
half. We can't help
yeah.
it.
Let us
We're good
fall
friends,
back
Owen.
into the rhythm.
This is what happens every time
I
we
mean-
go a while without playing on Thursday.
That's fair.
Like
That's fair.
calling one lake wet and one lake dry is like 2 brothers argued their
Yeah.
entire lives. They're the ones who founded this city for sure.
I mean,
Well, that's in a different part of the
brothers.
world.
I think that
Argued their
the
entire lives of if water was wet or not.
if there was a dry lake
And
a
the
wet
winner
lake,
got the bigger lake.
I gotta
I
use
think
it.
that it would have to be a like, what in history what happened was that like Corbold Dry, a very fancy gnome, saved a bandwagon of merchants from a bandit attack, and they decided to commemorate him and call it Dry Lake. So like it's an ironic name, but then you find out why it exists, and you're like, oh, you know what? That's perfectly reasonable.
But then you ask, so why do they call it wet lake? Because water's wet. Duh. What else
Yeah,
would we name it?
you fucking moron.
Also, my argument against like anyone who says water's not wet. Okay, then would water? Then the opposite of wet. If it's not wet, it's dry. Is water dry? No.
We've had this discussion.
We have angrily.
It was.
So you guys are on the road.
Uh-huh, yeah.
We just skip to skip.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we get a long rest in between then?
No,
no?
No, we're
you're going
traveling.
12 hours. You're
Okay,
traveling.
that's fair. Well, we could
Traveling.
be.
Goober.
We could.
You goober. Starts crying. You travel your 12 hours.
Why are you screaming at me?
Well, actually, here's a question.
Sorry.
If you left around 1:30ish in the afternoon,
Yeah.
if you go 12 hours, it will be about 1:30 in the morning.
Hmm.
Do you
Yep.
want to travel until 1:30 a.m.? Or do you want to take a sleep
Yeah.
and see if glue will survive in a jar?
I don't think we want to
No.
rest on the hope that Gloop survives
I love
the
that.
night.
Yeah. No.
We have to get Gloob there.
We do.
We have to save Gloob.
I will.
Okay.
If you guys want to sleep, I'll go alone.
If there's 10,000 Gloop fans, I'm one of them. If there's one Gloop fan, it's me.
If there are no glue fans, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Ugh.
All right.
All right.
You guys traveled 12 hours until about 1:30 in the morning to try and give Gloop the best shot at survival.
Yeah.
It's tiring. It's a long fucking trip with 2 jars of liquid that you can't tell are dead yet or not. But eventually you arrive to the outside portion of this lake. You're not near any of the towns, but you can see that one lakeside town kind of nestled in between the 2 lakes.
Oh my
You can see
god.
some
We need-
porches and things
do we
kind of in
need
the
to
far
dump it-
distance. Can I give a description?
need
Do
to
you
dump it
mind
on,
if
like,
I
a-
do that
Sorry.
real quick? Do you mind? Do you mind if I do my job in TM for 2 seconds? No, it's fine. What do you have to say?
Oh, nothing. I was actually interrupting. Apologies. Continue.
It's all good. You're at the lakeside. The description doesn't really matter that much. Genuinely, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just asking, should we put the water in, a deep part of the lake, or is anywhere fine?
Good question.
I would say anywhere, right?
Probably. We could
I agree.
probably move to deeper if it needs to.
Okay. So you're just dumping are dumping both jars in the same spot on the shore water area? Is that the plan?
I think we might want to try one at first, and if it is beached again, we could try it later, like not later. Sorry, but further down.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Okay. You unscrew one of the jars and dump it into the water. Yeah? Someone say something?
I don't think so.
Okay. Alright, you dump it into the water, and it is the same kind of viscousy, pure shot straight into the water. The water itself kind of does make a splash, but not what comes out of the jar. You watch that portion of water become that stagnant form that it was back at Sequal. And you watch it kind of start to move a little bit, and it takes about a minute or two before you can see it swimming a couple of small circles at the shallower portion of the water. Because you only brought a little bit, it's not going to be beached here. It's totally fine. As it moves, you see it kind of catching bits of light, like the moonlight, but it seems like it's kind of keeping it. It kind of collects and collects until it forms into this small, softly glowing, pale white, translucent goldfish.
Yes.
So if we pour more water in it, then will it get bigger?
You can certainly try.
Did the two gloops combine into one gloop?
You only poured in one jar.
Oh, I'll pour in the second jar.
Okay, are you pouring it on top of the pre-existing glue?
Yes.
Or right next to. Yeah.
Oh, well, which one are you doing?
I'll pour on top of to see what happens.
You pour on top of, and it seems to collect onto glue, and glue gets a little bigger.
Let's go!
And
Nice.
full length, it's probably about 6 inches from like lips to tail fin tip.
Nice.
Well, that's a job well done.
For some reason, I thought that glue would like teleport here. I don't know why.
No, I didn't. Like, we took a small part of it, and the small part is gonna live, and the rest is gonna decay.
I think it's maybe its consciousness or something will transfer, but I think the rest of its body that we didn't take is going to decay in the ocean.
You can ask it.
Actually, Holden will do that because we didn't get full clarification, or like the coven didn't really know what was going to happen either. So Holden will like, hey buddy, are you feeling?
You guys watch Gloob swim up to the surface, and like fish, you guys like at a really awkward upward angle because it's so small and you guys are pretty tall. It's making the like open and closed fish mouth thing that fish do.
Yeah.
While he stared at you guys.
Is your body what's going to happen to your old body?
For those who don't speak primordial, it sounds kind of like some general water sloshing sounds coming from the fish. For those who do speak primordial, you just hear die.
Oh,
And like, is that gonna happen immediately or like over time?
Yes.
Okay. Are you gonna be all right here?
Yes.
I'm so happy.
ask glue if they're evil.
No, Gloob can't be evil. Gloob, what do you plan on
Yes.
doing now?
Happy.
I think Holden will just look at Ray. I do not know if Gloob was evil, but Gloob is happy, and that is all I need.
We
Ray
did a
starts
good
crying.
thing, guys. Let's go.
Oh.
Hold
You
on.
guys watch Gloob
Hold
do
on.
a couple of circles in the water, raise back up out of the water, and spurt the four of you with water like straight in the face.
Holden's just
You take
smiling.
inspiration.
Oh, you say we take an inspiration?
Yes,
Let's go!
Oh,
We've just been gloob.
you've been gloobed. Ew.
I'll,
He glued all
Blessed.
over us.
I'll,
Oh, I lose my inspiration.
I'll
Yeah.
come back and visit you, Gloob.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Out of curiosity,
How
because I don't
is
remember
Gloob
this.
reacting to this.
I don't remember this. Can you sending someone if you don't speak the same language?
Yes.
I
yeah,
think so.
We can sending Gloob.
we sure can.
Yeah. Like original. Oh yeah. I thought you meant for a second like original gloob, but I was like, that might be sad.
No. It would go to this one.
Oh my god, can you imagine that it was a copy and paste and not a cut and paste? So we
Yeah.
sending original Gloob and just didn't make it.
Oh my
Yeah, it's
we-
like
we say
Robot from
yes.
Invincible.
We say yes and just thank you.
I can die now.
I can carry on. I love Soma.
Shh, it's fine.
Oh my god. Lake Gloob.
Like, Gloob.
I very sparingly write down stuff because it's just how Holden remembers shit. I'm writing this stuff. my I don't even know Gloob's gender. My sweet child. I don't even know if Gloob would be
Gloob is
capable of
its
having
name?
one. Yeah. You know what? That's a good question. Actually, we'll do that now.
Do we need to like ask
Yeah, before you go.
also
what do
about
you
like the
call
Stitchy?
yourself?
I don't know.
No. We need no reason for its existence here. Only that it is.
What's its name? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you call yourself?
It sits there, kind of swimming around the water a little bit, kind of processing what you said, and it just goes, Adric.
Adric.
Gloob. Gloob.
Gloob.
This is Gloob a couple more times. It seems like Adric was its name, but it really seems to like Gloob.
Yes.
Aw.
Yes.
We have given him a name.
He is named.
Is it
Can be
a
like
he
its last.
or is it a?
I don't know if water elementals can have gender.
I mean, goldfish have like telltale signs of gender, but
Yeah.
Gloob is kind of like like
Amorphous.
formless in that way. It's kind of amorphous, agender kind of vibe.
Ayo.
It literally reproduces in
Hey,
an
Camellia.
asexual manner.
Yeah.
Well, guys,
I'll
we
be
did
right
it. Campaign over. We did the main
Time to
quest.
high five.
Completed the main quest line.
I don't even know where to put the friends. I'll put it under friends. I'll put it right under Kubrick. My other
Yeah, your other
Not-
animal friend.
yes. Adric / Gloob.
Before you guys leave, you see Gloob do a couple of circles. And the water kind of in the center of that circle swirls and forms what looks like a it's not there. It is a an illusion. But it looks like some sort of turquoise looking gemstone.
Oh.
Looks like this. And then Gloob kind of swims right through it and it messes up the picture. But
Whoa.
it swims through the picture and goes, want.
Where is it?
What happened?
Was it like
I missed
want
something.
question mark or like just
No,
want
is
period?
in it wants.
Period.
Period. Want.
Where is this glue?
Gloob.
What? Like
It's a
Your old-
Pokemon.
your old body?
it swims around and makes the picture again. It's just want again. It doesn't seem like that was related at all. It got
Oh.
distracted by Gloob. It's a goldfish. It can
Yeah.
only
Oh, fair enough.
do
fair
so
enough.
much. Also, it's technically a newborn, so
Oh,
it's
true.
trying to
I will-
communicate, but
We
it's
like
also
reincarnated this guy.
I
Do you
need
think
you
if we
guys
got like
to
a
know-
barrel, it would be smarter?
No, I need you guys to know that genuinely Gloob could be very evil, but I'm willing to help this fucking goldfish.
We know.
If you
We do have a track record of adopting potentially evil NPCs.
if you point me in the direction, I shall go. I will retrieve your gem.
Like dooming the world at like a astonishing speed. Potentially.
Gloob swims around
I
a
look
little
at Gloop
more.
and I'm like,
Good.
I look at the gem. I'm just like, then I look at Gloop. I'm like, I get it. I do.
Oh, me too,
Okay.
man. Gloob just says, missing. Gloob.
Hmm.
Want.
I will retrieve this for you, one way or another.
happy.
Sorry, my grandfather called.
It's okay.
In my head.
No worries.
Oh my god, you're remembering things.
My grandpapa. I don't know if you got it. Gloop said, you were like, I'll find this gem. And Gloop said, happy.
Good.
That's all, though. Good.
Good. Holden will stand up and turn to the... What is it? I think it's Ray and Fenris who can't speak Primordial.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have a quest.
Oh.
Oh,
We have been given a duty to find a gem.
Real
for
quick.
Gloob.
can we have the money from our first quest?
Oh yeah, sorry. We got 40 gold. We got double the
Yep.
amount of money.
Sick.
Hold on. There are 7 of us, I believe. If I'm not
Yeah,
miscounting.
I didn't think about that piece. You guys did all the work. You should just split it 20.
Okay, no, but hear me out.
No,
Hear me out.
continue.
I do think everyone in the party, including the NPCs, should get 1 as payment for lunch.
Nope. Hold on. I got this. You guys take 10. 10, 10, 10. And that leaves 4. So I'll take 2 and 5 silver. Everybody, all of our NPCs can take 2 and 5 silver.
Okay. Alton takes 2 and 5 silver.
And Taro, and
And Okano.
Okano.
My god, Okano.
Yes, I remembered. I remembered we had 3 more bodies with us.
Bodies.
I normally never remember that. I was very surprised.
You did great. Oh, there's okay. My picture of Okano disappeared.
If I could bring Gloob with us, I would.
We could ask if we
all
could
know.
take a small portion of him with us in a freshwater jar.
No, we know what happened.
Gloob needs a space to
To be
grow,
free.
to live their
Well, that's
life.
ominous.
Okay, you know what else we could do that would be potentially hilarious? I do have a scroll of Find Familiar.
Oh no.
What?
Well, no, but if Gloob dies, then you'd have to cast the scroll again.
I'm so sorry, Bryn. I'm just lending you again because I think this is 4 animals total already. Where I've done Kubrick. I have oh my god, I have the snail.
Yes, and you have cream corn.
Yeah, cream corn. I almost said candy corn, but it is
Candy corn.
but it is cream corn.
Wait.
And now
Gloob. You can certainly try.
Gloob deserves to live in a very spacious area. I do not want to confine Gloob to a magical pocket realm or a fishbowl.
Do you have a familiar, Rosabella?
Yeah, I have John Wick.
What?
That is
Uh,
actually its name.
Yes.
What is John Wick?
She'll I don't think I ever like got rid of him or like despawned him.
John Wick has just kind of been hanging out in your bag.
Yeah.
Like, put out.
What
can
is
find
John
the
Wick
picture.
again?
John Wick.
She'll pull him out.
I'll find the picture of it. There it is. Okay.
What is the
Oh,
name
and
of
your snail is Kazam.
Kazam, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So here's all the pictures from this. So John Wick is the top one. So John Wick is a like candle nightstand candle bird. Its little feet
This is
type
horrifying.
out the entirety of the what is the book? What is it?
Log of
The-
Ice and Fire. It's Lord of the Rings.
yeah, no, it's not Lord of the Rings.
Or I'm sorry.
It's-
Game of Thrones. It's Game of Thrones.
Yes, its feet type out the entire like Game of Thrones book series.
And then Fenris has Shrubbert.
which is not yet my familiar, but on its way.
Or vacantly stares into the distance.
Nobody has Clippy Clap. We did not take Clippy Clap.
Yep.
Or Charlie,
You
who
almost took
has-
Charlie.
who has committed one report. I took cream corn, and Holden. I never talk about it because I repeatedly forget during the longer breaks. Holden has a very nice leather bag that he keeps at his side. Obviously not there during fights, if he can help it. That cream corn just sits in. And Kazam, I don't know where Kazam goes, wherever Kazam wants to go with Holden, because it's
On
just
Holden's body.
it's just a snail.
This is different because I did not expect this many animals.
There's a lot of animals. We have a.
Dude, we have
I don't know
we
if
have
I told
literally
you the rule.
we have 4 NPCs too. We're literally a clown car.
You are a clown card. There's a rule, Howie, that you're allowed to take a pet, but if you decide to use it for a mechanical purpose, I now have the ability to kill it.
That's so
So-
sad.
If you want it to just be a pet that is like a part of your character's, growth, like an emotional support animal, or if you just kind of want to have a pet to goof around with, that is fine. If you want your pet to go seek something out and come back with a stolen item, it is killable now.
If I ever strap a grenade to cream corn
To
because
cream
he's immortal,
It might die.
he is no longer immortal.
Imagine strapping a ticking time bomb onto Kazam and going, "Hurry, my friend!
Away!
Just go drop it off and come back."
The candle buddy should be okay though, right? It's a familiar.
Yeah, I haven't used them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you've
No, you
tried.
have-
I don't know if you've made Kazam
I thought-
familiar yet.
I thought the only one who succeeded was Rose.
Yes.
I think so.
I attempted to make Kazam a familiar because that is Kazam's goal. However, Holden is not magically literate.
Oh well, okay. For Shrubbert, we figured out what Shrubbert's was as well. Shrubbert is staring into the distance towards an area where his former master was, who was a druid, but
That's right.
it was overtaken by a
Lich,
lich, so we decided to leave it for now, and I am bonding with Shrubbert slowly over time. So that I can
Alright.
make him my familiar.
All of these pets are familiars who lost their masters one way or another, except for Kazam, who is just a snail that
Really
that
wants to
kept
be a real
finding-
boy.
Yeah, it kept finding its way into the familiar pet shop until they went, "Okay, buddy, fine." And they put him up for sale for 1 copper piece. So
Maybe
there you
when
go.
maybe when Kazam dies, it'll be a ghost snail.
Or they can cast Find Familiar on Kazam, and then Kazam can live its dream.
I'm trying so hard. I'm just really bad at it.
It's okay. One day you'll get there.
I usually try and make a check to see if he'll be my familiar before long rest.
Yep,
But-
you're getting closer.
Yep. Speaking of which, I think we're about to long rest now that we've gotten the thing. We could camp here.
Next to
It's like
Gloob.
1 a.m. We could camp here by the shore.
Sure. I don't mind that.
Okay.
Next to Lake Wet.
Is there anything you guys would like to do before you take ye old long rest?
I'm good.
I remembering a thing that's happened previously. I would like to send a sending to my mom via the magic item. I can type to you what I wanted to ask.
Okay. Go for it.
But that'll be quick. Other than that, oh, and I also wanted to roll for Shrubbert, which I can do quickly.
Yeah, go for it. Give me that animal handling.
Animal handling.
Man, I really went all out on these
That's
funny
a
descriptions.
13.
13. You know what's nuts is this time Shrubber looks at you 2 times.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
It's
That's
progress.
improvement.
Wow, that is
It's
insane.
improvement. One day.
We'll do it.
You'll do it one day. Is there anything else anyone would like to do while Zach is typing up ascending?
Ascending 25 words.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm not quite so cool.
I don't
But only
remember
because that's how
so-and-so's
it's been.
Name.
I would like to simply hang out with Gloob.
Okay.
Give Gloob pats.
Some pats. Okay. Give me an animal handling for Gloob.
Oh God.
No pressure.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Murder Gloob.
You slap him and he
Oh,
dies.
16.
That's good. What were you gonna say, Howie?
Oh no, continue with this. Sorry.
I think that's exactly 25.
Okay.
If
We'll
it's
get
not,
just
I'll
a
cut out
second.
the last part.
Yeah, you spend good amount of time with Gloob. Gloob seems quite happy in the water. It mostly all that it says is Gloob and happy and want. It's about all that it can give you. But it will happily take the pats, and it's not, when you touch it, it's not scaly on the top like you would expect, like the fish. Why did my brain want to say taste? The fish texture.
Yeah.
The top of it, kind of like forehead and along the ridged back portion is metal
Oh.
in feeling, and there is a like spot on Gloob's back that Gloob will allow you to observe that seems to be kind of like a little circle shape.
Oh.
Like where the gem that it drew might
Maybe.
fit in.
Perhaps.
Okay.
As my last thing to do before we hit our long rest, and I also attempt to find familiar, I would like to ask one of our intelligent people to draw like a decent sketch of a gem
Mhm.
I can
so
try.
we can ask about it.
Okay. Oh god, what was that?
No, I'm just clearing my
Somebody
throat.
died.
Just clearing my throat.
I didn't just get socked.
Glue punches you in the face.
Rose,
Yeah, you can
oh
give me-
my god!
That was the spit out. That was the get punched hard enough to spit out blood from every anime ever.
I can attempt to draw an illustration.
Yeah, go for it. Give me sleight of hands for your illustrations.
Sleight of hand, you say?
This is important to me, and we're about to sleep. I will give you an enhance ability.
Lit. Also, curiosity. I am proficient in calligrapher's tools.
Hmm?
I was wondering if that helps in any way.
Yeah, I'll accept that.
Okay.
Add your proficiency bonus.
I don't know how to do that in like never.
Do just add a number like afterwards to it. I'm not sure how to do that either.
I could just add it and like do +3, right? We're at plus, yeah.
Probably. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh well, it didn't do it, but that's a 10.
Damn. With advantage. Oh my god.
You know, it looks kind of like a gemstone, but you know, it kind of looks like a very generic gemstone.
Holden, I can't understand what you're describing to me.
It's I don't know what to tell you. It's like almost like the top of a diamond, like just a circle. Like it's blue. I don't know if it's blue because the water's blue, but it's blue.
I don't know how else to draw that except like this.
That's fine. Well, we'll show people what we can. Oh,
Rose
I
will give it to
start-
Holden.
I start beating you.
Rose will give it to Holden for safekeeping.
Okay.
Oh, you're right there.
Make sure to credit me as the artist.
Rough drawing made by Rose.
Make sure to credit me. Love that. Important in D&D.
Yeah.
All right, done.
Okay.
I put a fucking what's it
I saw
called?
the
A
response.
tag.
Thank you, Bryn.
I fucking love glue. Oh my god!
Jesus Christ! We gotta get
I
Holden
have a
away from
reason to exist.
you. All right. Let me actually long rest.
Yeah, get your long rests put in real quick while I respond to something.
Nice. Oh no!
Dark Souls music. We're gonna come back with that gem, and Holden's gonna like give it to Gloob.
The
putting
globe's
it
gonna
in-
be the size of the lake.
or like
Yeah,
put it
it's
into
like
that little
this big.
slot, and then Holden's hand won't be able to move away from the gem as Gloob just absorbs Holden, and I become the boss.
Have you guys seen that Dr. Seuss book about the boy who feeds the goldfish too much? And the goldfish gets super fucking big.
That sounds familiar. Like I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I don't.
Yeah, he puts the fish in a bucket and then puts the fish in a bathtub and he has to put it like in an Olympic-sized pool before he gets the vet, and it's like, I was dumb and I dumped the whole box of fish flakes in there. And the doctor goes, you're a goober, and jumps in the water, and then it turns into like a vortex, I think, for some reason. And then the doctor comes out with a regular sized goldfish and doesn't explain how he did that. And just goes, be careful next time. And like, that's the book.
That sounds super familiar.
That's what'll happen to glue. Goldfish
that's-
do genuinely grow to the size of their environment in the wild, so.
Yeah.
Well, it's also, I mean, we're putting a water elemental into a fucking lake. Like, whether it was a
Yeah.
goldfish or not, I just assumed that it was going to grow to the size of the lake, and I'm fine with that.
I'm
I don't
I
have to deal with
almost,
those
I
repercussions.
still jokingly believe, like, all right, guys, get a good look at the little lake town. It's not gonna be there when we come back. Who's gonna eat it?
You come back next time, Gloob is like the size of a football stadium. And he comes out of the water and goes, salutations, comrades. Okay. You guys wake in the morning. You're you're like 2 days out now. 2 days and like a couple hours out at this point. You've got quite a bit of travel ahead of you still. Is there anything you'd like to do before you hit the road?
Nothing I can think of.
I would like to try, since we've brought it up, I would like to try to give Kazam another shot.
Okay.
Oh, You know what? Go ahead with that, but we can always check to see if Gloob got bigger overnight.
Oh yeah.
That's true. We should do that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Gloop
give me
is
your animal
there,
handling.
and then the
See.
lake lifts out of the water.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me your animal handling for Kazam.
9.
All right. You know, Kazam's trying really hard and perhaps a little too hard. Right
Get there
now.
one day, buddy.
Kazam's trying to practice magic with its little stick wand, and you're trying to like bond with it, and it's not paying you any attention. For anyone trying to suss out if Gloob has gotten bigger, you can make me an investigation.
Huge.
Or you can
I
help
will
each
let
other.
I'll let you guys do that.
I will help you, Ray. Or not Ray, blah. Rose.
Damn it,
You-
2 R's in the group.
16.
16. As you're looking at Gloob, yeah, Gloob looks a little bigger.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Fuck yes.
If we could if you could give a percentage of the growth, so we could estimate an approximate rate of growth for Glue.
Now that's a little too much math. The fins seem a little bit longer. The body mass is maybe just a little bit thicker than before. It could just be that Gloob has gotten healthier from its literally nearly dying state of like 8 hours ago. It could also be that Gloob is getting bigger.
Well, you know,
Can't quite tell which.
you also said a lot of Gloob's size came from its fins before, so
Mhm.
it should be fine.
Yeah, it probably won't destroy an entire ecosystem or anything.
Oh no, it will. And like I said, I'm fine with that. I don't know about you guys, but this was my goal. And then we could take a little piece of Gloob after Gloob has grown giant and put Gloob into another freshwater.
Oh no.
I want Gloob everywhere.
This is going to be our eventual
love
network of
Gloob all
teleportation
over the
without
place.
transport via plants. From Gloob to
I
Gloob,
want-
we will go.
Oh my god.
I want there to be a genuine chance
Transport
of
via
the people nearby accidentally drinking Gloob so that everyone I talk to, everywhere I go, is Gloob.
If you do transport via Gloob, can you transport out of a person?
Transport
that's
via
so-
Gloob.
That's so terrifying to think of. Like, and I was
Like-
sitting there, Stacy, and I was telling her, "What do you mean I can't get my? Oh my god!"
Then you start vomiting violently, and you guys crawl out of the vomit like, "Whoa, this is great!"
Oh, hey, thanks, man. Thanks for your body.
Who are you people?
Thanks for your body.
Get out!
And then,
Become
Okay.
your national
and then
criminal.
after a second, it jumps back in.
Oh god. Okay, let's just hit the road before this gets any grosser.
I love Gloob.
Okay, is there
I
anything you
hated that.
guys you want to do on your trip? Primary, secondary tasks.
Oh, good question.
That's right.
Oh.
Back on this ish.
I can go first, I think.
Go for it.
My primary task is to bond with Shrubbard.
Yeah.
My secondary task is to write in my dark blue journal about pretty much everything that's happened because I haven't caught up on stuff.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. If you want to write in that information, let me know. Otherwise, if you're just doing general, I can deal with that as well.
I would just say general, not specific. There's a lot to write. I haven't caught up in a while.
Okay. Also, give me an animal handling at advantage since you're taking a larger chunk of your travel to
Yeah.
bond. Oh, the music just got really loud.
19. Let's go.
All right, that's pretty good. Throughout your travels, at the beginning, it's kind of the typical. Shrubbard is staring in the direction of that underground cavern piece where you found the death location of its last master. But as you kind of go along, giving Sherbert some reassurance and some head pats from time to time, spending so much time around Sherbert, it's not clear in Sherbert's kind of vacant body language, but in kind of the actions that it does give, where you do note that it like perches on your shoulder and will like fully like bird sit, with the claws kind
Yeah.
of coming out the front. It will fully bird sit against the side of your head. It seems like Shrubber seems to like you quite a bit. And it doesn't seem to be staring quite so much in that direction so much as it seems to look around now.
Nice. Is it
Okay.
enough that I can cast my Find Familiar?
I think so.
I will do that.
Okay. You cast your Find Familiar, and Shrubbert becomes your familiar.
Yay!
He kind of has a moment where he gets enveloped in your magic as the spell scroll gets used up and dissolves. And with like a little magical puff, the bits of Arcana poof off of its leaves, and it has the same appearance. The eye color is also the same, the very vacant eyes, but it does kind of have a couple of little berries on it now. Shrubber perches on your head.
Nice. Let's
You have a
go!
buddy.
Robert acquired.
Shrubber acquired. All right. Who else? Primary and secondary.
I'm always last.
Oh god. Howie,
That
do
is
you
the
have
rule.
yours?
Shit knows
Howie?
me. No thoughts, head empty. I don't know what I'm doing. I honestly don't think Ray really has much to do on the trip.
Give us the tasks.
Ray would like to start trying to learn primordial. Sure. That'll be the
Oh, okay.
primary. And secondary. We'll be on the lookout. Oh god, stop. I guess we'll be on the lookout for any other weird magic stuff.
Okay. In that case, give me. Are you gonna have one of the party members help you with primordial?
I was gonna say my secondary can be helping Ray because I couldn't think of anything for my secondary.
Okay. Then yeah, Ray can take advantage on learning some primordial. We can we'll take that in increments, but you can make. You finished? You done? I'll serve him, you heathen. You can take some intelligence checks at advantage with Rose's help. You want to just give me one for your travel for the day?
$13.
Okay.
Nice.
You're making some progress. You're not really like fully grasping everything, but you're getting like the keywords. You can ask where the bathroom is, and you can say, "Hi, my name is Ray," and you know the color like red. You're picking up, starter words. You're not really getting the grammar pieces yet. I will note the beginnings of that in our like solo chat.
Okay.
Progress. Give me a perception for looking up for magical anomaly.
17.
As you're traveling along, you do note off to the opposite side of the lakes that there is a small collection of sparsely spread out purple-hued trees.
oh. I like point at it and click. Like, oh,
What?
that's one of the things. That over there. Do you see it?
Oh.
You can't see it with Ray pointing it out.
Was strange colored trees one of the? I know there was strange colored
Yep.
animals and
It said that
humming
there were
trees.
trees and trees that had weird colors and would sing.
Oh,
when you
I
put
didn't
your
know
ear
there
up.
was. I didn't know there was. It was also weird colored. I thought it was just.
Yeah, they are purple hued trees that when you put your ear up to it, they gently sing.
Oh, okay. I don't know if we can get more sidetracked.
Okay.
I can note where they are on the map for later if you guys decide you'd like to return.
Yeah.
I'll mega zoom and put something in. Yeah, good find. I'm gonna draw a really shitty purple tree right here. You know, that's kind of a thicker. Yep. Tree. Oh. All right, that has to go. That can't be here. Get out. It looks like a dick. I hated that.
Well,
Let's make that thinner. Yeah, there we go. Here's some like tree shapes. It's kind of like a purple tree, you know.
that's pretty arboreal.
Not easy. I'm just gonna write it in there in a small text for later. Call it a day. Purple tree. Why is this so large? All right. Anyway, it's a good find. I am derailing by being distracting. That's just where it's gonna be. Oh. Rosabella, what is your primary task?
Well, my primary was going to be looking out for the magic anomalies. So I guess I'll change my primary to be teaching Ray primordial, and my secondary just like generally looking out for danger.
Okay. So then give me a perception for danger.
That one.
Now one. Yeah, a leaf like flies in between your eyes and your glasses.
Oh no.
It like kind of something on the leaf kind of irritates your eye for a little bit.
Oh, ooh.
But
Shit.
you're fine.
Oh.
You're fine. It just takes a little bit of pollen or something. Ooh,
I hate this.
I hate nature. All right, Holden.
I'm gonna go back and kill
Secondary.
glue.
Secondary, always the
Yep.
same. Always the same.
You got it.
Working out, training.
Mhm.
Got to keep that body fit. Second,
Absolutely.
not second. That is my secondary. Primary, I would like to use my my little orb. I would like to try to see if I can have some kind of like fortune telling thing about this gem, or maybe just more stuff about himself. Practice fortune telling, hoping to get something good out of it.
Okay. I really feel like I should be writing down when we use fortune telling. I think it's just a flat D20.
Yep.
Yep, hand it over. Let's see what you do.
11.
11.
I got scared because I saw a 1.
Natural one would have been really funny. Yeah, you spend your time for a good amount of it holding an orb in your hands with your eyes closed, and sometimes you think you feel something, but you're not sure. Hard doing this when you don't have guidance with it. You're just kind of grasping at nothing and hoping something will stick.
I miss Sylvia.
Every day.
We all do. Rest in peace.
Sad that
No, she's alive. What the fuck you
Huh?
mean?
It's sad that she's dead.
Who?
All right, your secondary. I mean, give me your strength with your boost. Alden will do it with you. Absolutely can't do the things that you can do. Well, you're about the same today. You're still stronger when you do what you do, so you're still lifting up tree logs and rolling them down the path, and Alden is working on endurance mostly. He just watches you roll a tree log and just goes, no. It just starts kind of jogging along the side of the cart, maybe doing a couple laps around the group if you're moving slowly, and you're like sprinting.
I'm just not
punching
feeling it today.
I'm not at full peak fitness. Throws a log. Yeah, it's not the same. You kind of struggle a little bit more with the logs this time around. It's unfortunate.
I'm distracted. What can I do to get better at fortune telling?
All right, as you guys are moving along, you get to this fork in the road. That is your primary and secondary for the entirety of your travels for the time being. So that's kind of going on at the same time. As you guys get to this point, kind of like this fork in the road, you come upon a kind of an interesting scene. There is a deceased person in the center of the road. No horse, no cart, no anything. There's just a person here. It looks like they've been dead for a couple of days, maybe. They don't smell awesome.
Ooh.
There's something clutched in their hand, and it seems like they're kind of laying on top of something.
Fenris will hop out of the cart to go check it out.
Rose
Hey, it was
will
moving. Oh
come
my
along.
God. He's hurt.
What did you say Rose was going to do?
Like go along with Fenris.
Okay. Are we stopping the cart?
Yeah.
Okay. That go with the rest of the group? I'm just checking, making sure.
Yes.
I think he's going
Wait,
the way
was you talking to me?
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Yeah,
you guys
the
stop the cart and approach this dead human on the floor.
Are they
Like,
like freshly dead?
they're a couple days dead. They're a little stinky.
Oh, I'll never be able to bring someone back to life in a reasonable amount of time.
I'm sorry. If you'd like to kind of look them over, you may make investigation checks.
It's okay, buddy. You'll be level 11 one day. We'll get there.
And then nothing will stop you.
I'll make an investigation.
I'm sorry. Level 9.
Can I give advantage to because I know like medicine stuff a little bit. Could I help with Rosabella's investigation?
Yeah. I was.
Yeah. I would like to investigate the item that's being held and what's being laid on, which is a little different.
Yeah, hand me your investigation as well then. While you do that, type it up. Cover Rose.
I just want to use divine
Wow.
sense.
Okay.
Ooh, good idea.
So both of you are looking this thing over, this guy. For Rose, you're kind of looking more at the person using Ray's help with the medical skills that they have. This person had they bled out. There was not a lot of liquid left in their body. What's very strange is that it is like a billion little cuts instead of like a large cut. Like the entire body is kind of zebra striped in tiny slices. For Fenris, what you find in the rigor mortis hand is a crumpled up piece of paper. And moving the body, find a book binding with all of the pages ripped out. Seems like they are holding one of the pages for this book.
Can I read the page? Is it in any readable condition?
If you would like to pry it out of the hand and open it up, yeah, totally.
I would like to.
Oh, just
Uh,
like the bones cracking as they pull.
Yeah, it's kind of gross. You kind of snap it open. You pull out the page and open it up, and I need you to make me a strength save really quick.
Okay.
Ooh.
A save?
Yes.
11.
The page rips out of your hand and goes straight into the book binding.
Huh.
Oh,
Can I take the book binding?
what the hell was that?
I don't know.
The book binding is it's a leather-bound book, kind of coated in some understandable splotches of blood on the front of it. It is titleless on the outside.
Wait,
And you
there
s-
was like a billion tiny cuts, right? Like
Yeah,
paper
I was
cuts?
thinking the same thing.
You think we got ourselves a mimic?
I,
Perhaps
I-
just a living animated book?
I think it's weird that there's like one page left that like is like remaining with the book if it was a mimic.
Can I open the book and try and read the page?
You can do that. Let me grab what I wrote about it here.
Okay.
Can you make me a con save really quick?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Poggers.
Didn't let us identify, didn't let us
Nope.
detect magic. You just went
Not
for it, didn't you?
important.
You got this, nat 20.
10.
Ooh.
Go ahead. You guys
You
watch
have,
Fenris.
you have your inspiration if you want to use it.
Nah.
You guys watch Fenris open the book to the cover page, and Fenris, you get sucked into the book.
Huh?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my.
Well,
Huh?
guys, I was reminiscing about Gloob. Where did Fenris go?
For everyone else, you see
He's
Fenris
in a
walking
story.
around. You see Fenris walking around on the title page.
I just can I
Oh,
see
it's
out of
way
the book?
scarier in real life.
So for you, Fenris, on the inside of the book, just so you know what is there, you see the title page is what you are standing on. The title of the book is The Brave Little Swordsman.
You're fucked, bro.
You can see the literal edges of the page, and there's like just basic blue cloudless sky above you. But there is also somebody else in here.
Oh.
Let
The
me
brave little
grab.
swordsman.
It
Can-
is the Brave Little Swordsman.
Can we now see a title, or is it still look titleless to us?
For you, you can
and when
see
you
the
say-
title. You can see Fenris, and you can see the Brave Little Swordsman on the page for Fenris.
Okay.
F-
And are
Fenris,
they
are you-
moving on the page, or are they like stagnant? Like it's an image, but he looks like he's walking around.
They're moving.
Okay.
Fenris, are you okay?
I hear them?
No.
Okay. Fenris
Okay.
doesn't respond, but
Do we
he's
turn the
gonna circle like they circle, like if it's circling him or if he's moving at all, he's gonna circle to try and keep same distance.
Okay. You look over at the Brave Little Swordsman. Based on body language, they're pretty shocked to see you, and just kind of like awkwardly wave from the opposite side of the page.
Did you
Because
say
it's clear that
do you
you're
say he
trying to avoid-
awkwardly waves?
Yeah, they kind of like wave at you a little bit.
Oh, I'll wave back.
Do you want to cast identify on this object?
Sure, yeah.
Wait, did my divine sense get anything?
Wait. I'm gonna stand back.
Oh yes, your divine sense. I am a ding dong. I forgot about that. Divine sense. I had it pulled up already. Celestial fiend or undead. It is not any of those things.
Good to know.
I wish
It's a
that divine
fiend.
sense was more useful.
Hey, I mean it's
It
it's like
depends on the
it's
kind
a
of fiend it
minor
is.
detect good and evil, and it doesn't cost me anything. I'll take it.
That's fair.
The only problem with Divine Sense is that it's an active and not a passive.
Mhm.
Like I have to choose to use it, and I will forget to do that constantly.
I cast Identify.
Okay. You cast Identify. You get a couple things. First of all, this is a magic item called the Tome of the Brave Little Swordsman. It is technically designated as a demiplane. That was like, and it was a book, and it was like kind of added.
Okay. Sorry, could you repeat that last part again?
The spell affecting it is demiplane.
Okay, okay. Guys, this is some kind of weird like demi-plane within a book.
If I cast Dispel Magic on it, would it cut them off, or would it release them?
I can't say for sure. Can I try and like is there any way for me to I don't know, get a sense of what would happen if we tried to dispel the magic?
You could try and make an Arcana check or an Insight.
Okay. 15.
Okay.
Could I have guidance? Because I was like asking if you know what I mean. Just like,
Sure.
hey,
Yeah,
can you
that's
figure
fine.
this out?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second. 19.
Nice.
Go.
Based on your magical knowledge, and like kind of limited knowledge about demiplanes, your guess is that if you dispelled magic, Fenris would come out. You have no idea what would happen to something that was a part of the demiplane precast.
True.
So this other thing that's in the book, you don't know what would happen with that. If they come
We
out
might-
too, or kill it,
Yeah.
or I don't know.
We might bring Fenris out, but we also might bring everything else with him.
Oh my god.
Fair point. Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't know. I think if we tried to dispel it, Fenris would definitely come out. Maybe the rest of the demi-plane would too, and I don't know how big this demi-plane is.
Do we just keep reading then to see what's going on? Because I hope there's not like a dragon in this book or anything.
Can we read, or will we get?
I will test.
Oh my
Well-
god, Holden.
Listen.
Can I at least bless you
Sure.
to like? Because there was clearly some spell shit happening.
Can I
Listen,
please bless you? I haven't
I-
sneezed.
Here's the way I
No.
feel. One way or the other, if I get sent in, Fenris needs somebody to help. To help him, maybe. He's capable, but rule of two.
He goes down like a sack of potatoes every single fight we do.
But he hurts. Like he dishes out big spells, but you know, he's a napkin.
Yes.
I
Thanks,
need to,
guys.
I need to go
Really
in
feeling
now.
the love.
Hey, I told you you're capable. You just
You
also
aren't here.
have like 20 HP.
That's true.
For a level 6 character.
27, excuse you.
Oh my god, is it really 27?
I have no idea. I'll have to
Yes.
check in a second. I forgot the long rest.
But yeah, so like if I go in, he has a buddy. If I don't go in, we can read.
But what if you go in and it's like at a different part of the book?
I'll handle it.
I will remind
You'll
you,
handle-
I'd win.
the only page in this book was the title page that the dead person was holding.
Oh,
Yeah.
so there is just one page. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Do we need to find more pages to get him out safely?
I have no idea.
Okay, you guys go look for
This
pages.
fucking
Bye.
guy died
Oh
with
my
this
God.
thing. Oh god, what are you slurping on?
No, that was the book. I'm in the book now. Bye.
Did you touch it?
If everyone
Would you like to?
if I've been blessed.
Are we doing this?
Listen. I'm serious. I think
Okay,
our
fine.
sorcerer
I
friend
will
needs
bless.
a buddy.
Okay, I will cast bless. It is on you, me, and Rosabella. So for the next minute, we all have plus 1d4 to all saving throws and attacks.
All right.
Do your shit.
I'm leaving Alden behind.
You see little
I
sparkles
will.
around all of us.
That is
not-
fine. This is so beyond Alden.
Yes.
Alden's like, oh, what am I to do?
I will touch the book.
Okay, give me a con save.
You should have a very high con save by now.
That one.
Are you
Alright.
fucking kidding
I-
me?
Move straight into the book.
No! Wait, what about your inspiration?
No.
That was the point was to get in and be with me.
I
So,
said
like-
I said if it happens, it happens, man. I'm fine with it. You think I'm gonna waste my glue point on this?
My glue point.
Glue point. Oh, damn it!
That's incredible.
It's
Let's
even
jump to the
funnier
inside of
too.
the book for a moment. Go ahead.
It's just funny that like maybe for Fenris there was like a moment where he got to touch the book before going in, and like Holden poked it, gone.
Grabbed the spine. That was it.
You barely touched it. So meanwhile, on the inside of the book, before Holden arrives, Fenris, you are in here with the Grateful Swordsman.
Yeah.
They've waved at you and tried to approach, and you kept ample distance, so they stopped.
Yeah. I waved back though. I did say that.
Yeah, they have the page still has the crumples in it from when it was being gripped in that dead person's hand.
Mhm.
So they kind of have to climb on top of one of those bridges so they can see you properly. You
Mhm.
hear like a female voice kind of call out and be like, "Are you from outside?
Yeah. Are you gonna hurt me?
Are you gonna hurt me?
No, not if you don't hurt me.
Okay, then I think we're probably fine.
Fenris gives a big thumbs up.
Are you gonna hurt me if I approach?
No, go on over.
Okay." They climb down and over the pages and kind of keep like a 5 or 6 foot distance, so
Mhm.
both of you feel at least kind of comfortable. And they'll be like,
What's happening here? I touched the book and then, Fenris gestures around.
"Oh, I don't know. Sometimes people show up here from the outside. I don't know. Everything that I've ever known just kind of disappeared, and I don't know where all of my friends went."
Yeah, all of the pages were ripped out by something, and the guy who was holding the book looked like he had been killed by 1,000 cuts, so to speak.
The brave little swordsman is just kind of staring at you through the mask, just clearly just trying to absorb what you've just said.
So, like, do you know how he died? Was the last person to come in here, like, 2 days ago?
I don't know what a day is. It just kind of looks like this all the time in here.
Okay, that's fair.
There's days and nights when everything else is, they kind of like just around, and everything else is here.
Huh.
They're just gone forever?
I don't know about that, because the title, this page that you're on was ripped out of the book as well, but when I retrieved the page, it went straight back to the book. Do you know how, do people who come from the outside ever leave here?
Yeah, they just kind of jump off the edge of the page over there. Or I guess anywhere on the outside.
And then they get out?
I think so. They come back sometimes whenever.
So someone
Oh.
who's jumped off has come back in here later.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a look around for a few minutes, and then I might try that.
All right. Um.
Here, I'm gonna
Well,
run up to
I guess
this
we'll
ridge
just
that
be
you.
here.
I'm gonna run up to this ridge that you came from, and
Okay.
Fenris starts jogging to that like great crinkle in the paper.
Okay. It's about this time that Holden just like pops into existence.
I, what?
Oh, hey,
Oh wait, I didn't
you touch it
fall.
too?
Well, yeah, you couldn't be in here alone.
Well, I was about to get out of here, I think. I was
What?
just checking out to look
I
around.
just got here.
It's well, this is what's your name? I look at the swordsman.
Swordsman?
Oh, well, this is swordsman. If we don't hurt them, they won't hurt us.
Like, oh,
Hi.
like the title?
I think so. Swordsman, this is my friend Holden.
Hello.
Hi, Holden.
Well, swordsman said if we just jump off the edge of the book, that we'll get out. And he said she
Yeah.
she said sometimes people who have jumped off came back later, so I assumed that they didn't die from doing such a thing. So I was just gonna try that.
Oh my god. Sure. I guess we can try that. What if it doesn't work? What if we get hurt?
Hey, you came in here with me. You were
Well,
you know how
listen,
you know how I
picked-
operate.
I
This'll
picked
be
up the
fine.
book just to see if I could do it, and then I showed up here. And I said worst case scenario, you get a buddy. I
Well,
didn't know.
it looks like we'll be buddies in getting out of here.
All right. Miss Swordsman.
Yeah.
How does all this work?
I don't
Do you
know.
live here?
Yeah, but I mean, it's usually not just white with title here. There's like I don't know, like things happen and people are here and
Oh, like, all right.
don't
So
know.
life happens.
Do
Yeah.
Okay.
do people ever do the people from the outside ever get hurt here, or is it kind of like places they can go safely?
I mean, people from the outside weren't here before this. We just kind of had
Oh.
our kingdom, our little kingdom, and the forest outside of it, and the dark wood area where the
Oh.
evil sorcerer lived, and that was kind of it.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting pages.
Okay, we might look for those pages and potentially come back here later.
Oh my god.
That would be great.
I could have another sparring partner. Oh my god, this is the best.
Well,
day
also
ever.
we could. I don't know if this village is like very large, but we could potentially even make a cheap house here and use it as a place to store stuff.
Well, that we have to find,
The other pages.
yes, and then we have to see if there's even like a house for us to buy, because
Or make.
or make. Yeah, there's. We don't want to intrude. From the sounds of it, people were like there was a society living life and stuff. We don't want to just immediately intrude on that, especially since swordsman here sounds like, their world or her world is just gone. Uh, how the fuck does this even happen? We touch the book, we get sucked right in. Somebody else touches the book, or rips out pages. This is bullshit.
I don't know.
Unless the book. Listen, I'm not a very smart person, but maybe the book is going into magical shutdown because somebody chose to fuck it up. I don't know. What if it was an evil sorcerer? What if?
Maybe. I think you're also stalling before it, so we don't jump off
I
the
don't
edge.
want to leave. I don't want.
Let's jump back outside for a second. What are you guys doing outside?
I think there is some panicking of just okay. What do we do now? What?
I need you guys to know that your panicking is making Taro more anxious. Alden is like cool as a cucumber, and like Okano is like inching towards the book. So just like too curious to not touch
Okay,
it.
please, Okano, don't. We don't know. We don't know
No,
if they're
send
coming back
Okano.
out.
Ah! I'm going to
Give me
guess
my
the spell
boy.
magic. Should I guess the spell magic? Rose.
What? I didn't get any of that.
Can't you guys see us on the cover of the book just chilling?
Yeah, they can see you, but you guys inside the book cannot see out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They can see us just vibing.
That doesn't mean anything. We can't like just because you are standing and not currently doing anything doesn't mean you can escape.
That's fair.
Like that doesn't mean anything. What did you say, Ray? I didn't get it. I didn't get what
Should
you
I
said.
guess the spell magic on this?
I
I-
think we might want to explore some other options first because like I said,
There's only one page. If the kid comes out, we can just jump the kid at worst case.
I don't think that's necessary. They don't appear to be fighting it out. I don't know. I don't know if only the kid will come out because it's a storybook. There's a world in there. Even if it's just the title page, it might still be like a world in there. And
Wait.
if we
I have an idea.
Oh,
I
okay.
could sending into the book and ask how it's going.
Okay. Sure, we can do that.
I'm just gonna do this by hand. Hey guys, is everything okay?
Who are you sending to?
We need a status update soon because I'm about to cast the spell magic on the book. Please let us know.
Which one of us did
And
you cast it to?
I probably would have sent it to you because you have experience with sending.
Okay. I hear this and I respond. We are fine in here. Safe. Trying to find way out. Think we found it, but Holden is being a bitch.
I can hear you. You have
Give
to say
us
that out
few
loud.
minutes. Do you say that in game?
Yeah, that's like I said.
Fenris finishes counting the words and just looks at you and shrugs and goes, "Am I wrong though?"
I'm not being a bitch. I just like cool things.
Well, then let's go out and tell them in person, and then we can
Fine.
come back in here while we continue riding the cart.
We'll be
Okay.
we'll be
Wait,
back
I
for
actually need to
swordsman.
roll a d20 because on a 1 it doesn't go through planes.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you do.
true.
Oh, true.
Do I need to roll it on the way back if that works or no?
No,
No.
I don't think
Okay.
so.
Yeah, just roll a d20 and tell me if the one's
15.
It's a 15. It's fine. Okay.
you're good.
I was so worried for a second. I was like, it's gonna be a 1.
There's what is it? Miss Swordsman will be back. If we can, we'll do our best to help with this.
Oh, I should check. Even though it didn't like fail cross planes, nothing blocks the sending, right? That goes through fine.
No, it goes through totally fine.
Okay. Good. Just wanted to check.
The swordsman, she nods and goes, "That would be great. My entire kingdom's gone. I don't know how long it's been that way. It's awfully lonely here. I don't know."
All right, see you. Bye.
We will be back shortly, with more potential news.
Hopefully we
I
can
can
at least
actually-
find one
I
page
think-
soon.
I think I can actually communicate with you from outside the book. I might try that first, just to save time.
Okay.
We'll see. Or not. I don't know how much time we'll see. I'll let you know. We're going out. Come on, Holden. Time to go.
Okay.
Okay.
And we walk to the edge of the book, and Fenris jumps off.
It's very much blue skidooing. You jump off the book and get quite big, and you're standing next to the book, right next to your allies.
Goodness. Oof.
Holden, do you also jump off?
If you do it, he'll take 1 second and like just look around and this is amazing, and then jump.
You jump, and nobody hears it. The brave little sword's just like, "Oh, house is amazing. Kind of miss my home." But yeah, she sits on the top portion of one of the crinkles on the page as Holden reappears as well.
Oh, thank fucking goodness. Oh.
Huh. Fenris immediately grabs the book again.
No, the fuck you don't.
What are you doing?
Make the con save.
Can I
buddy.
purposefully fail the con save?
If you'd like to, I will
Yeah.
say that I'll give you advantage because you have been in the book once already. But if you'd like to fail, you can.
Like, I'd like to go. Just failing just sends me back in, yeah?
Yeah, it just sends you back.
Yeah, I'll just go back really quick. That was the point.
Okay. All right. You go, "Hey guys, I'm back anyway." Shoot, and you're gone.
I think Rose looks at Holden and goes, "What the fuck is he doing?"
I don't know. That wasn't a part of what we talked about.
You know
Being a
this. I said
bitch.
I would update the swordsman.
What I do know is that there's a person in there.
Yeah, we can see them.
Yeah,
The little
so there-
fella.
So,
What's her name?
she's from the book. She just goes by Swordsman.
Oh.
Okay.
And according to her, there used to be like a world in there, and now it's gone. And I guess that's because all the
The rest
pages
of
are
the
gone.
story. Yeah, the rest of the story's been ripped out.
So we need to find more pages.
That's kind of sad, actually.
It is. According to her, there was like a world of people, like a world existed, and it's just her left.
Bryn, out of curiosity, did touching the spine of the book send me in, or do I have to touch a specific page to go to a page?
Also, why did you type bathroom in the chat? Sorry.
Because I went to the bathroom.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, sorry, I meant raps. Sorry.
I wrote Banyo, thank you. Anyway,
I just mean bathroom.
you didn't say that. You said bathroom, just the English.
Oh, sorry.
word. Ray said.
Sorry.
I wrote
I
Banyo.
forgot
because
about
I thought
forgot
Ray
about
named-
Ray.
I thought Ray named the swordsman bathroom, so I made the joke of Banyo. Anyway,
Oh.
Oh,
it is whatever page you touch.
Okay, so if we just grab the spine of the book, we don't get immediately sent in.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Gotta be careful not to brush your hand against any pages.
Yeah.
But yeah, you pop back into the book and I assume inform the swordsman really quickly.
Yeah, I'll be like, hey, just letting you know, it is safe for us to get in and out. So I won't be here for a little bit, but we're gonna look for your pages and take you along with us, and we'll be back along the way.
Okay, yeah, I really hope you find them.
We do too.
This kind of sucks here.
Yep. We'll give you Fenris will give a thumbs up and then
And-
step backwards off the edge.
Can she leave? Was that
Wait,
talked
actually-
about?
I was
Question.
gonna ask that in character.
Oh, okay, cool. We'll
Yeah.
just leave it at that.
Yeah, Fenris pops
Question.
back up.
If
Yeah.
Fenris, okay, because did the brave did the swordsman? Did she say that like you can walk off anywhere? Or do you specifically have to walk to the right of the page, like where
She said
basically the
walk
sword
off
would
the
continue?
edge.
Yeah.
So I would
So
assume
three
anywhere.
three sides of the page basically
Yeah.
are walkable edges.
Oh, okay, so that
Yeah.
Okay, so there's 3 exits basically, and then 1 kind of continue, but there's no other pages. I was just wondering
Yeah.
because I was like, if we get more pages, would we have to go through more of the book to get to the end to then walk out?
No, it's whatever it's
Okay.
open to. I would assume. It might have to be open to that page. We can test that. But Fenris
You have to figure it out.
pops back out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you pop back out. With 3 heads! I'm kidding.
Oh,
You're fine.
Hello.
oh, okay. Hey again.
Sorry, I
so-
said I would update the person inside the book of whether it was safe or not for us to leave and come back in.
Okay, so did they say anything about like so they don't know where the pages went?
No, they just said like some time ago that they can't tell. All of their world just disappeared and they were stuck here.
Okay.
And they said it sucks in there, and I would kind of agree. It's kind of just a folded piece of paper that they get to walk over.
So does this just happen? Like like you can just go into the book? Like is that like
Yeah, so
a common thing?
I'm not super experienced with demiplanes, but it feels like a demiplane.
It is a demiplane.
Oh, it's yeah. If you touch it, if you touch the page, you enter into the demiplane of the page you touch, and then if you walk off the edge of the book, any edge like out into the outside, you just pop back out.
I don't know about that. I thought it would just, once all the pages were together, it would just be one really big plane itself.
That could be the case.
So
if it was
okay,
each
But
page, that
point
assumes
is-
that each one is its own thing. Go ahead.
Yeah. Point is, Fenris grabs the outside leather of the book, like around the spine, without touching the pages.
Yeah.
And lifts it up. You can, if you don't touch the pages, you don't go in. So we can grab the book like this.
okay. Has she? So can she leave?
That's a good question. We could go in and ask. It is safe to go in.
Well,
We
then
went
I
we
kinda
went
wanna
in,
go
and the
in.
first thing that she asked was if we were gonna hurt her, and I said no if you're not gonna hurt me, and that is our truce.
Okay.
Like it's yeah. If you don't attack them, they won't attack you, and they can speak in common. You can
I
communicate.
mean, I figured
Yeah.
you had a conversation with them.
It's like, because it's called the Brave Little Sword. Is it like a child, like a little kid?
That's a good question. Was it a kid?
I mean, based on voice, they were young, but I mean, they're not like 8,
Yeah.
but they're not like
Oh.
5.
Maybe
You could go ask.
They seem-
16?
Yeah. They
Mhm.
seemed young, teenager maybe.
Perhaps like having an age book.
Ah, classic storytelling.
But they said when the whole world was there, they had like their little. I think they said castle, their little castle
Is it
town.
Kingdom, I think, is
A
what
kingdom. They had their
the
little
word they
kingdom,
used.
and then there was a forest area, and then there was a dark forest with an evil sorcerer.
Oh, that sounds dope as hell.
Bryn, have I ever heard of this story before?
Make me a history check.
Can I also roll that history check?
Can I also roll that history?
You can all
Well,
make a roll, but the DCs
glad
are
y'all are
different
doing it.
depending on the person.
Well,
Oh, well,
Wow. No.
I can.
Ray got a
roll.
17.
yeah, do it.
You go for it, Holden.
Yeah.
Yeah. With a 17, you know that there are like magically enchanted books where like sometimes the pictures animate or it'll like read it to you, but you've heard of this story before, but you have not heard of it absorbing people into the book. That's not common for this.
So it would be like slightly equivalent to like a Paddington book that like happens to like have a demi plane based around it.
Yeah,
Where you're
you
like,
kind of
this is
know.
something I've heard of before. It doesn't usually do that.
Yeah, what'd you get? You said 17?
Yeah.
15? 17. With that, like the very bare bones of this story is that it is a coming of age story about this like swordsman trying to become a knight and like rescue their like best friend from this evil sorcerer. And there's like some kooky shenanigans along the way, and it's kind of like a mix of like a children's story, but it also has like little like musical sheets inside of it with like lullabies and things like that were common for kids.
Ah, I think I remember the story a bit. It's like if I did have parents, they would have probably read this to me.
Um,
Oh. Okay. So people have so if I'm getting this correct, people have gone in before, but before you guys.
yes.
Rose will look at the dead human and just say, "Did this person?"
I asked if anybody had come in recently, and they said no. Right? I'm pretty sure I asked that.
Maybe they've come in
I
not
have a bad
recently.
idea. If we make the dead person touch this book, could we potentially
Let's
get
not
an
send
Let's
identification?
not send the corpse in with the
The child.
lonely child.
Teenager.
That's fair.
Give credit where credit is due. Teenager.
What does this human look like, Bryn?
There's a reference in our other server, but they're
Oh, is there?
kind of a cloaked figure with like the like rolled
Oh.
up cuffed shorts.
Not the swordsman, the human, the dead human.
Oh, okay, yeah. The human is more of like a haggard, middle-aged man. Definitely was an adventurer of some sort. Has some old scars on the body, and I mean they haven't been robbed by anyone. They've still got their like stuff on them. There's a small bag of gold on there if you'd like to have that.
Yoink.
It's like 6 whole gold pieces worth of like silvers and coppers. They've got a short sword and a like wooden shield, and like they've got like the scruffy beard where they haven't kept it up to par.
Okay.
They're just well traveled, pretty tanned individual.
Okay, I have
cuts.
I have a query for the party. So we can on as a cleric, which I am not technically, you can take an hour talking to like in prayer to change a spell midday or prepare a certain spell. As far as I'm concerned, is that correct?
It's an optional rule, so if
Yeah, go for it.
Up to you.
Yeah.
We could, in that case, we could have Ray take an hour to prepare locate object.
Oh, I was gonna say
And then
speak with
cast
dead.
locate object on the paper.
I could speak with dead would also be locate object or speak with dead would be great. And I'm allowed to do this?
Am I? Wait, hold on.
What do
I
we
have
have?
neither of those prepared right now. That would be
That's what I
very-
mean. You like as a cleric, like I guess optional rule. I thought it was just a rule.
Wait,
You can take an hour conferring with your D&D to change a prepared spell without it being a long rest.
No, you cannot.
Is that?
Oh, you
It
can't?
is not
Okay.
a thing. No.
Okay.
I thought it was.
Because
I was thinking of harness divine power, which just gives you back spell slots.
yes.
I
'Cause
thought
was
it was
like,
a
I didn't
thing
know
with
that was a
preparing
thing.
spells that you could do that not at a long rest.
Mm-mm.
I mean, it takes an hour to cast a ritual spell that you don't have prepared, but that's the closest I could think of.
I'm sorry. I guess I was thinking of a wrong
I-
thing.
Is locate object to prepare? Or I'm gonna check to see if any
You're
of these are rituals.
probably thinking of the paladin flavor text where it says you can change your list of prepared spell slots when you finish a long rest, and it mentions that preparing a new list of spells requires time spent in prayer and meditation, at least 1 minute per spell level for each spell on your list. So the
Oh, okay.
idea, like, it makes it seem like, at any time you could sit down and go 5 minutes, boom, 5th level spell.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm sorry, Miss
I was
Jackson.
spitballing off my brain. I apologize.
That's okay. That's okay.
Augury, Gentle Repose.
I am for
Uh,
real.
I
Silence is a ritual spell? I did not know that.
uh hmm. But yeah, Rose will just say, yeah, this no one may have come in recently, but like this person was carrying around the book. They may have had this book for a long time and may have
That's
come
true.
in before.
Does anyone know how to draw? Maybe they can draw a
I
description.
was
Oh my-
just about to here,
mean,
she'll pull out her
this
book and
isn't a fun idea by any means, but
Hmm.
we could drag the corpse around with us until tomorrow, until you can ask it questions.
it's not a fun idea.
It's
You're
not
right.
a fun idea, but it is.
I mean,
an
I could cast
idea.
Gentle Repose to make it stop rotting at least.
Hey, as long
I
as
also
we
feel
don't
like
get, as long as you guys don't get diseases, I'm fine.
I also feel
Actually,
like
could you drag it around?
we
Mm,
we are still on a road
Yes.
with like other people
we could just put
possibly
it in the
coming into
cart.
play.
We could just hide it.
It's not. I don't think. Is it a covered wagon? I'm pretty sure it's just a cart.
Just a normal wagon.
Then we could put it on the floorboards and hope nobody gets curious.
Just put like flowers
And
around it
try-
or some shit and say that it's a friend.
And try not to step on it too much so it doesn't like ooze.
Who would be stepping on the corpse?
It's on the floorboards.
Yes,
Sometimes you
walk
can't help it.
the fuck around it. What do you mean you can't help it?
It's a big it's a big body and it's a small wagon. I don't know what to tell you.
Rose
You
is
stay on fucking holdout.
Rose is trying to draw an illustration of this man's face.
Give me a sleight of hand with
I don't know what to
advantage.
tell you, Matthew.
Can I give guidance to?
Yeah.
I'd like to give
Yeah.
the opposite of enhance ability.
Oh, okay. You can be disadvantaged.
Just spit on the page.
No, I wanna like move Rose's hand while she's trying to draw.
Oh wait,
Oh, good,
could
good.
Rosabella's like familiar help because it has ink on its little toesies?
It only like
It only writes the Song of
writes
Ice
the
and Fire.
book. I think that would make things harder.
But the familiar can do the help action, is what I'm saying.
I mean, can it help me, Bryn?
If you have it help you, it is now killable.
I don't think it's that important. This task, I mean, my familiar is very important.
I don't think my
task is
familiar is
important.
important.
I can help, but genuinely the only way I could think of helping is if Holden held up the body for better light. Is this good?
Rose will-
I'm really
Rose-
showing you the face. Like
Rose
Try
will
to
not ask
try
for
to
that,
force
but
the
you
lips
can
into like a
certainly-
smolder. He looks like a smoldering kind of guy.
It looks like a really shitty version of the Flynn Rider drawing from Tangle.
oh, so you mean the normal Flynn Rider drawing because they always
Yeah.
fuck it up anyway.
They always get the
Absolutely.
nose wrong.
Hey,
Oh.
there you go.
So if I'm adding my proficiency, that's
20?
24.
29.
Oh.
Goddamn.
I mean, it's a pretty good drawing actually this time. The fish one, with the drawing the gemstone, not so great, but it was a warm up for this one, which looks pretty good actually.
Well, we could give that to like his family.
Why
Oh
is he
God.
making? Why is he making the Chad facial expression?
Yeah.
I got bored.
It's overholden. I've drawn you as the soy
This
jack.
is awful. This
And this
poor
man is
man.
the Chad.
We must mourn him.
Um,
Well, unless he was a piece of shit, in which case we'll just put him down somewhere.
I was just thinking we'd show this to the swordsman. I guess if we run into his family, we can. I guess.
Oh my God,
Ooh, can I
Rose,
go?
you are intelligent.
Thank
Wait,
you.
would paper work in paper?
I have no idea. When you went in, when you guys went in, did you have all your stuff with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, maybe it might work. You can draw.
If it just like fuses into the thing and there's just a floating head.
You could. I assume it will work. I have no idea.
But genuinely, guys, the thing I was thinking, not in a malicious way, but we could use this. Like, if we get some of the pages restored and we have a page where we can go to the town, assuming that it's not just one big plane and we can pick pages, or if it is, we can go to the town, we could, like, find an unused home there and use it as a place to store stuff.
Store stuff.
Perhaps.
If we need to
Use
like
it as a
protect
workroom,
anybody ever.
potentially, if we wanted to do things like alchemy or other things like that.
That'd be pretty cool.
Like, we could, like, this
What
is a useful space.
What if the longer you stay there, the more part of the story you become?
I mean, it's possible.
Why are you doing this?
Jarvis, I
Doing
don't
what?
like it.
Oh, I want to bring this picture into the book. What if it forms a part of the book? What if we get a workspace in here? Oh, what if you become part of the story? We don't know anything about this.
Is it wrong just to be creative with your words?
I like, we're worrying about the future. We're adventuring, Rose.
There's
we're,
a
we're
difference
putting our-
between worrying about the future and inducing anxiety.
You want to see inducing
What's-
anxiety? I stabbed
Nothing.
myself.
That's just part of the course.
Everyone rolls their eyes.
Yeah, not surprising.
Yep.
I don't know if I guess I could go into the book. I don't know.
Can I go?
Hey, if we become part of the story, do you?
Yeah, you can go.
That's my job. That's what I want. Definitely.
Yeah, but what if you become like a side character or like a mentor?
Have you seen me, Ray?
If you get stuck in the book, you'd never see Gloop again.
Look, all
You
the
die
love
in
to
the
you.
game, you die in real life.
Looking,
Although
will-
in this one, if you
Looking
die
at
in the
your
book,
outfit-
you probably do die in real life.
your
I will
outfit,
have to-
this
I
kid's
will have to
outfit,
see
this kid
Gloop.
looks more protagonist than you. I'm sorry, that's just storytelling. Like
Listen, I didn't
you're a
say
bit too
I'd
old for
I
the
didn't
general
be the-
demographic.
I didn't say I'd be the protagonist, but I will not just be a side character.
That's some deep shit, actually. That's a good quote.
Dude, fucking Deuterogonus exists and shit. Because Holden knows that word.
Yeah.
You know what? Deuteragonist is just another word for side character.
It is not. Incorrect.
I know.
I have read a dictionary.
Wait,
once,
when?
like a page.
He specifically read the word.
You just
Deuteragonist.
get to D?
No, it fell on the ground,
Yeah.
and it opened to that
Holden-
page, and I got
Hold it.
curious.
Oh, Deuteragonist. I'll remember that.
I didn't know that there could be more than one main character in a story. That's interesting.
I didn't know that there could be another agonist.
Yeah, there's a protagonist, there's an antagonist, there's a deuteragonist, and then I think there's a T1, but I didn't get that far.
Rose is going to touch the title page. If he can.
I think Ray will as well. That's
Make a
cool.
Constitution save or choose to fail.
I
I'll,
fail.
I'll choose to fail.
All right, you end up on the cover page.
Oh, that's weird.
Yo.
That's very weird.
Whoa. Do we look like we're made of paper? Or do we look normal?
I mean, you look normal. So does the swordsman.
Oh,
Oh my
Hi
god,
there.
What up?
Mario.
Yeah, Paper Mario. That would have been funny and cool, but no. Yeah,
Are you
I'll be right back.
swordsman?
what up, BLS?
Hi, what?
Hello. We're friends of Fenris and Holden. I'm Rose.
I am Ray.
Oh, hi. Bio, what?
BLS, Brave Little Swordsman.
Oh, okay. It feels a little friendlier than we are right now, but okay. I'll accept the
Oh, we're gonna
nickname.
save your world, so it's but
So that
we need your
just
help.
means you get to do whatever you want to do. All right. That tells me all I need to
You-
know about you. She
You can
looked
call
up
me
at
a
Rose.
I
wow.
am just here to ask you a question.
Sure.
Um, we are working right now to figure out where your other pages went. Rose will pull out the drawing that she made and just say, "Have we heard that other people have like come and gone from this book? Does this person look familiar to you?" And she'll just hold it up.
She'll approach and look at it for almost like 2 seconds before nodding and going, "Yeah, that's the guy who ripped out all the other last pages. There were a couple left, and part of my town and my childhood best friend, and all of them just kind of disappeared.
Wait, so there was more than one person ripping out the pages?
I guess so.
Oh,
Why would they be ripping out pages? How did they rip out pages?
I don't know. I can't even leave the page, so I don't know.
Wait, what
But I'm
happens if you try to leave the page?
uh here. She'll like walk over to the edge and take out her little rapier and like poke at it, and it makes little like sparks. Like there's an electric fence there.
oh,
Ooh.
See,
okay.
couldn't leave if I wanted to.
So, but he's
Uh,
never been in here.
yeah, he's been in here a couple of times. Lots of people have kind of started showing up more recently, and then they just started disappearing. I guess everyone wanted a little bit of Chronica for themselves.
Is that the name of the kingdom?
Yeah,
What was it? I just want
Chronica.
Chronica.
Oh.
Just take the L off Chronicle.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I was thinking the villain from Mortal Kombat. Sorry.
Yeah, because I
No,
would
that's-
reference Mortal Kombat, Howie.
Well, I don't know.
You got me.
That's Chronica anyway. Fake fan.
Yeah, tell him.
um. Okay. But you didn't really like know him. I'm guessing.
I didn't really encounter him very much. It's kind of hard to know who was from outside and who was from inside unless they, approached and said something.
Right.
Kind of busy doing, whatever the storybook, I guess, wants me to do. It's doing my story bit, I guess.
Okay.
Sometimes I met people from outside. Didn't like this guy very much, though.
Yeah, he doesn't seem very likable if he would rip everything that you know away from you.
Yeah. Is he
Okay.
still out there outside the book?
He's we came across him dead on the side of the road.
good.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
he was ripping up Chronica, so
Yeah.
probably it's for the best.
I understand the sentiment. Okay, well, we're going to do everything that we can to find and restore everything back to as normal as it could be.
That would be great. I don't know where anything is gone. I really don't even know what the outside of this book looks like. So I really wish I could help you figure out where everything is, but all I can really do is whatever's inside of here.
You don't know any magic, do you?
I mean, I know how to use a sword, kind of.
Okay. Um okay. We'll we're going to keep the book with us, and so you'll be traveling with us.
Great.
And we'll talk to you occasionally. And keep you updated on how we're doing finding stuff.
Okay, yeah, that would be great because it's a little lonely in here. So don't want to go too
I
stir
I
crazy.
I imagine. I imagine. All right. Well, um, that's all I had for now. Um, thank you. Stay brave.
She should just nod and be like, "Don't really have a choice in it." And she'll look over at Ray and be like, "Do you have any questions or?"
Oh, no, sorry.
All right, I just wanted to make sure. Now I'll help however I can, but again, stuck on the page, so can't do much.
Yeah, of course. Um, goodbye for now.
Bye.
Rose will head
Bye.
over. She'll look around a little bit, disoriented, and then find the edge of the page and
You just
uh
jump.
jump off.
Yep. You get big and you are outside of the book.
Oh, that's very strange. Oh,
Ray, do you jump as well?
You're
All right, you blue skadoo
Sure.
outside the book too.
okay. Hello again. Is Shay back? Oh, okay. There he goes.
Fuck this. I'm
Uh,
president.
so we showed this picture to the swordsman, and she said that this is the person who she knows ripped out the last few pages, as far as she knows. So it's possible, although we're dealing with a limited knowledge right now, but it's possible that multiple people have ripped pages out of this book.
Does the
And
man have any? Oh, sorry.
oh no, go ahead.
I was just wondering if the man had gloves on or anything.
No gloves.
We searched his body, right? Because we found the coins and all the stuff that he had on him.
Mm-hmm. You can make
Can
a
we-
secondary search if you'd like to, if you're looking for something specific, but generally speaking,
I just want to see if maybe he had other pages on him.
no other pages.
Okay.
I was gonna say, can we do a quick search around the area before we go?
That's fair.
Give me some investigation checks.
Help plus guidance for Rose.
Thank you.
You know me, known for rolling well. Ah, fuck. Didn't roll well. Shocker.
You said
Shay.
you Ray's helping and guidancing.
Yar.
It's oh my god. That's a
Wait.
23.
What is the investigation for?
We're
One?
looking for any
we're
pages in
looking
the
around.
area.
Yeah.
Oh, I would love to do that on my own.
Yeah. Yeah. Look around,
Oh, I don't-
Holden.
Just help Fenris.
You know
Why
bro.
don't? Yeah.
Just help
Why don't
Fenris.
you guys start helping each other?
But what if?
Bro, just help Fenris. We can't risk
Fine.
another 0, bro.
Fine. Fine. I'm going to help Fenris, but I'm gonna roll a d20 to see what I would have gotten anyway.
Okay.
Go for
If you
it.
get a nat one.
So,
Oh,
how about next time we never question me again?
Hey, I haven't rolled it. You can take that.
That's up,
nope.
that's
you,
up to
you
Bryn.
made,
That's up to Bryn. I don't care.
you made his call. He said he was going to help you. I'm
Fair.
afraid.
That's fine.
Still good.
I did
still
still
good.
roll okay. So
Yeah. I'm sorry, Shay. They robbed you of your
Hmm.
nat 20.
Listen.
Interesting.
I didn't. Hey, don't get on me though. I didn't say
No,
shit.
no, it's not on you, Zach. It's not on you, Zach.
You can't act like this is a pattern.
Yeah, like
If I hadn't helped, it would have been a nat one.
yeah.
I'm just,
Yeah, yeah.
I know this only happened because of this specific sequence of events.
If it was
It's the
if it was
Will Wheaton
exclamation
thing.
point
It's
C
the-
instead of exclamation point R, it would have been in that one.
With
Whatever.
the higher ones being a 23 and a 19, you do not find anything. There are no pages here. I will give you with those two high rolls, Isabel specifically. That like this guy's been dead a couple of days. Sure, the pages could have blown away, but one of them was like clutched in his hand, so it's hard to know if the pages got out of his hand and blew away, or if they walked away some other direction, some other way.
And we don't like see any tracks or anything leading from him.
He died several days ago. Unfortunately, whatever tracks might have been here have been kicked up by nature.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
Well, nothing around here. But we can. I guess we can. Was he coming from? Like, which way was his cart going? Was he going towards us or the same direction as we're going now?
He was heading kind of toward. Kind of hard to shoot this fork in the road. You're thinking he was headed off not the direction of Ebony Arch or the direction you came from, but the like tertiary off towards whatever this Kata, the place between the two lakes. Looks like he was
Okay.
heading that way.
Okay, so it's possible he was coming from Ebony Arch, though.
Yes.
Okay, then we can ask around at Ebony Arch, if anyone knows this guy or anything like that.
Yeah. I agree.
All right. What do we
Shay,
do with the guy?
did you guys see that his next random roll in chat was a 19? That he
Yes,
popped right
I
after.
Yeah.
Absolutely unfortunate.
Are we still doing Speak with Dead with this guy?
I don't think so. I think we got what we needed to out of him.
I mean, I don't have it prepared today. We could still do it tomorrow.
I'm
I-
just
I-
like,
yeah, that's what-
strategically, I think it's a very smart play, and I'm a very intelligent man. But I also think that carrying around a rotting corpse sucks.
I agree.
Did I mention how smart I am?
I also feel like, I don't know if bad is the right word, but I feel weird like leaving a corpse here and like not doing anything about it.
Well, that's fair. Hang on, I might have something for this.
Fireball.
I have told the dead to possibly rot the body away quicker. But technically, we only need the head for Speak with the Dead.
Oh my
I
god.
guess that's
Really?
true.
Yes. Hang
Okay.
on, I'm making sure.
You said
Um,
so.
Making sure.
Stop.
Yeah, it says the corpse
It's-
must still have a mouth.
It
That's the
doesn't
only
say anything about
requirement.
its sternum.
Up to you guys.
I mean, it's not like it's much trouble. It wouldn't be the first time we carried around the head for an extended period of time.
Really?
Did you say would or wouldn't?
Wouldn't. Literally, when we first met, the first thing we did, remember? There was that
Oh,
big
yeah.
monster. Yeah. We carried that shit all the way back to the village.
Okay, that's different.
Why?
Because that was to turn it into a reward.
This could be
And
a
this is
reward.
to
This is
save
a
someone's kingdom.
This is a spiritual reward. We are literally saviors of a world right now.
I
We
think
have-
I think
Yeah, we're saving a world. Like, I think that's honestly kind of higher
I
stakes.
refuse to be gaslit by you two to be told that there's not a difference between carrying a monster's head to turn in for a reward and carrying a person's head because we want to ask him questions.
You know what? There is a fucking difference. One slider. Cut off the head, please.
I'm doing it. Huzzah!
Okay. Is this happening? People are allowing
Yeah.
it to occur?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
And
it
we
comes
will-
off in a solid chop.
And we will bury the body.
You are kind. I am not.
What? You're helping.
I was about to say, Holden, digging a hole is a very laborious task, like physically laborious task.
I just said
Please.
you are kind for even wanting to bury the body. For all we know, this person simply destroyed this book in an attempt to.
Oh no,
so-
I'm very much aware that he's probably not a good person.
I mean,
But
burying a body is halfway. Sorry.
I was just saying it's still like it still feels very weird to like just leave a body on the side of the road.
I guess so.
It's like you want to try to put up. Like, necromancers should not be like allowed to just find the materials. They gotta at least work for it, you know?
That's actually a good justification that I did not think of.
Yeah, what do you think I was doing?
All right, I'll dig.
Yeah.
All the while.
And I-
you.
You are both very strong. Thank you.
Well, it like gives a thumbs up, but it's clearly also kind of with Rose. I'm just like, not a fan.
I have like the head,
Hey, the
like
moment,
I have it at like arm's length the whole time, just like covered in like a cloth, like just to not have to look at it too
the
long.
moment it's the spell is over with, we can just chuck it somewhere.
What?
Football.
How far can you punt the head when you're in your strength mode?
Now we're thinking.
Now we're cooking with gas.
We're gonna like ask this guy questions, and he's gonna be like, "This book is evil. I had to destroy it for
Why
the
did
good
you-
of the world."
And you're
Why
just
did you take-
desecrating his body.
Why did you take a page? Family dying. Needed place to put them. What a bitch.
In your strength mode, you don't even punt the head; it just splatters on impact.
you dig the hole and you put the body in there. You could put all the dirt on top, and he's buried now. Once it's done, Alden kind of dusts his hands and goes, I don't feel great about this still.
I don't either, but this is, but like, short of carrying the body into town, this is the best he's gonna get.
I mean, if sadly the worst case scenario for us is that this guy was actually like a great person and didn't mean to do it, and now we've just desecrated the body. But we
Well,
don't have to
we
think
will
about
give
that.
him.
I'm thinking about
We'll
it.
give him a proper burial. Look,
Oh, Alden.
sometimes you just gotta step back and be like, look. Things
Uh-huh.
happen. We killed a man yesterday on accident. Like, this isn't the worst thing we've done by far.
Alden
Ah,
sighs and goes, right.
Bad times.
Like gestures to his armor and goes, I am a guard?
Yeah, Alden's like a cop.
No, you're an
You're
accomplice.
not helping me feel better about cutting off a guy's head when we don't know if he's innocent or guilty.
Oh, he's dead. He can't feel it.
He's
I'm
already
coping.
dead.
I want to let you know, Alden. I'm
And
coping.
if it makes you feel better, it does not bring
Okay.
his soul back to his body. It's just using the dead brain. So he's, whether heaven or hell, he's fine.
Yeah, but ghosts know what you do with their bodies, right? What if he
You
ends
can't
up
become
with
a ghost
pissy?
if-
We'll kill him.
Yeah, I have turned undead.
It's not helpful.
We are great at fighting
So
zombies and stuff. We are good.
I'm so sorry. Listen,
It's
Alden,
all good.
you know that my default reaction to something fucking with me is to swing a sword at it, and a lot of the times it kind of works. I'm not gonna say it just works. It kind of works. Either I get hurt bad or it gets hurt bad, and it's a win-win.
I don't think
First
that's
of all,
what
okay.
Alden's saying.
Ghosts are terrifying, and that's its own thing. I'm concerned about him being actually innocent, and we've just desecrated his body, and just disrespected this person. We don't have all the
I
answers.
wanted to just carry the body in its entirety. I want that to be clear. Let the
Well,
record
that's a little
show.
late.
Well, they were getting all uppity about carrying a corpse around, so I was like, it makes it more convenient.
The convenience wasn't the issue.
Well, why didn't anyone say that when I was saying to swing an axe at it? You guys are so confusing, I swear.
Oh my goodness.
Ray says, shaking their head while holding a dead man's head.
Shaking that head as
He doesn't.
well.
He doesn't shake his own head. He shakes the dead person's head.
Yeah, I'm just like twisting my hand so his head is shaking. You just see like the cloth threatening to drop and like show the creepy ass face.
Don't you agree, Boo
And-
Radley? From To Kill a
I
Mockingbird.
nod. Yes. Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
That's what we're naming this person. He's Boo Radley.
Why?
Until proven otherwise.
Call it.
I don't know.
Who-
It's just the name
who
that came
made
to mind.
Fahrenheit 451. He's against books.
That's true.
Anyway,
Either way, I agree with what Alden is saying, but we've like, I think for right now, I think that trying to speak with him to figure out what he was doing is a good plan, and we really shouldn't just camp out on a road next to a corpse. And also, I think pulling a corpse into town, like where people don't really know us, and just kind of, especially this guy was coming from town, and then he came from Ebony Arch, came onto the road, and then we come back with him, and it's like, yeah, we found him that way. I don't know about you, Alden. You're the cop here. I wouldn't believe us.
So like a day and a half out from Ebony Arch.
Yeah, we're not gonna
So?
take the whole
Well,
day and a
that's-
half. We're gonna
We
ask this
wouldn't-
person his questions tomorrow.
We wouldn't have taken a corpse into town because it would have taken more than a day for us to get there. And we don't know if he came from Ebony Arch. There's more than one city beyond Ebony Arch.
Sure, but we don't know if he didn't. And also, as I said earlier, we're on a public road. So
I know
whether
we're
or
on-
not we take them into town, if someone just comes this way and we're lugging around a corpse, it's going to look bad.
And think of it like this. It's all about look, and I pull out like the glass that can only ever be half empty. I'm like, look at this glass. Is it half full or half empty?
That doesn't help.
Gosh.
Alden smacks on the ground. Good. I don't care about that.
Well, if you think
it doesn't,
about
it doesn't
if
do
you think
anything.
about the glass,
It's totally fine.
yeah. If you think about the glass, we've already given him half of a respectful burial. So, well, honestly, it's most of a respectful burial.
Look, the only thing we know for sure is this guy was not in a book club.
And I mean, Swordsman seems like she's in real danger here of losing her entire world. Shouldn't we do anything in our power, even if it's a little iffy, to try to help her out?
We've helped some strange people over the last 24 hours.
I think Alden just looks a little bit disappointed in general and just kind of shakes his head and just goes, "We weren't in a rush. We didn't have to cut his head off. We could have gone off path. And we could have just waited. But that's not what was chosen. And that's what's important. That's what mattered to me. But it's already done. You're right, we can't lug a corpse on the road. Let's just take this guy's head and go."
All right.
Alden's just going to go get into the cart. Tara looks like they're 2 seconds from throwing up because that was really gross.
Yeah.
Okano is unfazed.
Solid.
Totally watched the whole thing. Just like, yeah.
I was gonna say my man, but I don't even know if he's a man. Or it's a man. Is it a they?
My fella.
I think we've been saying they.
My friend.
Yeah, you've been saying, like,
My
they
friend.
or
No,
it
no,
or
my
whatever.
homie.
You don't have it.
Homie.
Homie is not a gender related term. My homie.
My homie.
My nigga.
No.
Hey, Okado, my nigga.
He is black.
You know, you feel in your spirit that maybe Okano might have said it back, but they don't have a mouth, so you'll never. And it's also great because then I don't have to say one way or the other. Get in the cart.
We're getting in the car.
He gets in the cart.
All right. I think we'll probably have to leave off here. I do have to get up in 6 hours.
Okay.
Oh, that's very fair.
So unfortunately, I can't keep going, and I have a feeling people will maybe get a little eepy.
That is okay.
We can start up next session with asking your questions, punching this guy's head into the forest, and finally reaching Ebony Arch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ray's gonna have to fucking apologize to Alden.
Maybe.
Whatever.
It is what it is. Alden is a lawful good character, and
Ray is chaotic good.
yeah, so there's just a difference there.
Yeah.
Ray
Ray likes results.
It's just been a lot of to get results, sometimes you do have to sacrifice a little bit. For Alden, it's been a lot of
of sacrifice.
And
Yeah.
crazy shit and killing and Alden's kind of reaching a level okay, that we could have avoided. We definitely didn't need to do that one. We could have found a solution because we weren't technically in a rush, but I as a person agree that I would have cut that guy's head off and brought him to. That's just quicker and easier.
And it's less super suspicious.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's extremely pragmatic, and that doesn't gel with everyone.
I kind of disagree that it might. It's still pretty damn suspicious. If we get if we have to talk to anybody at all, and we go, oh, hold on, let me go check on something, and whip out of just a head. It's not even
like
the body.
falls
It is
out.
just a head, and we go, oh, don't worry about that.
Look, I'm just saying, if you've ever played God of War and seen Mimir, I think it's fine.
I
It's just
disagree.
a head covered in paper cuts.
Brother! Just
It's just Mimir from God of War.
I disagree. I definitely think that if we had a body with us, we might be able to either lie or just tell the truth that like this guy was holding something extremely important and we need to ask him questions. Or we could be like, we're actually taking this guy to town. We're hoping that somebody might be able to do something about this.
Yeah, could have just gone the route of we don't know who this guy is. We found him in the dead center of the road. He needs a proper burial, and we need to figure out what happened to him.
And who he is.
Yeah,
Ray's
maybe
not that
people in the
smart.
last town he came from would recognize him. You know,
Ray doesn't think that far ahead.
Hey,
totally
Well, I
fine.
mean, it was something we discussed, but I think it would still arouse suspicion
Yeah,
well,
of
yeah,
just
a
like
body's a body. Like one
yeah,
way or the other, if anybody sees what we're doing, they're all gonna
especially
go,
especially because he didn't die of like a heart attack. He was brutally
He-
murdered.
He was ripped apart.
he wasn't ripped apart. He was given a billion cuts.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, that's honestly worse. But it's like it's different because you can't explain like he was mauled by a bear. It's like no, he was serrated
Some
all over his
some
body.
some depraved son of a bitch did this.
It wasn't us though.
It
It
wasn't.
totally wasn't us.
Listen, we just
Listen.
listen. I know we just came into town with this dead body that has been cut all over, and we're saying that we don't know who he is or why this happened. But just let us cast our necromancy spell, and we'll be on our way.
Yeah,
Guys,
let us
I'm-
practice
You can
necromancy real
trust.
quick.
Look,
You can
I'm
trust
just
us.
saying though, the one town we can't fuck up is Ebony Arch.
True.
Wait,
Let's
what's
fucking
happening?
up first,
What's it
huh?
steal?
Maybe
Yes,
it's biased
Zach.
from last campaign, but
Yes,
I'm not saying
Zach.
this in game.
We can't fuck up Ebony Arch, Zach. You're absolutely right.
What happened to Ebony Arch last campaign? There's so many inside jokes.
Nothing happened
I
to
honestly-
Ebony Arch.
It
Ebony Arch was like the pet city that we ended up storing
No.
like all of our
Nope.
friend
Do
NPCs.
not say the pet city. It was a small cavern located in a
Active volcano.
questionably inactive volcano. Still very much on the verge of
Okay,
becoming active at any
pet city is
time.
the wrong word. We
Yes,
used
it is the wrong
we used
word.
it. Yeah, it is.
There were
it-
people living there.
Yeah, we
volcano.
we stored NPCs there to keep them safe when
It's a
they were
volcano
not in the
that's not
party.
currently
Also
exploding.
incorrect. Also
That's
not
true.
fully- also not
We-
fully true. When we first got
we-
there were a bunch of people who didn't belong to any actual cities because we were in the monster hunting continent. And if they had
That's
ever
true.
left the fucking volcano, they would die. They were hiding out, and from earning good favor, we were able to start going, hey, nobody knows this fucking place exists. Can we just like tuck a couple people in here? And that's all we did. We stuck like, I don't think it was that many. But also,
I think it was like 2 or 3. I know we stuck Violet there.
We stuck
Yes.
Violet there. We stuck what was your son's name?
my son.
Yeah,
Nash.
Nash. We stuck
Nash.
Nash there for a while.
Yep.
The other.
We stuck
Oh yeah, we stuck Nash there because we were like, he's got a raging demon that might kill people. So
we stuck one
let's-
of a couple
let's
of the
push him in here.
werewolves there who were like willing to learn from the werewolves who existed in peace that were in Ebony
Oh,
Arch.
it was. Hold on. That was the paladin from your family. I
Yes.
genuinely think about
Yes.
that specific subquest. Subquest. Jesus, side quest, because I remember the moment of us being in that town, and it wasn't Ash, was it? Was it Ash?
It might have been Ash.
Because I specifically remember the paladin shows up after the werewolf attacked every time, And I remember being in person, and I looked at Brett, and I was like, "Oh my god, Bruce Wayne and Batman are never in the same room, are they?"
And I just sit there and go, LOL.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
But
Yeah.
he went there to learn to control his werewolf stuff. I feel like there was more. We stored at least 3, maybe more NPCs there over time and picked them up and dropped them off at different times.
I just think that calling it the Pet City is
No,
really
you're right. You're right. The Pet City is incorrect, but the safe space where we stored NPCs is not wrong.
Other than was it Maveth?
Maveth was where we ended up having our house.
Yeah, I was other than
Yeah.
Maveth, like the main druid spot, which is where Cauliflower was.
Which ended up being less safe than Ebony Arch, by the way.
Ebony Arch was kind of our
yeah, all of the druids were named after the type of
Actually, didn't we all get a food related NPC?
Well, yeah, but all of the druids were named after the type of plant that they best specialized in growing.
That's hilarious.
They
had normal names, but nobody called them those.
No.
Like Vitalo.
Vitalo. I think
was the only one
Vitalo's
that made it out.
I think Vitalo and the 2 druids in our party were the only ones that we actually called by their.
Well, what are we gonna call Ostema? Fucking the scourge,
the criminal,
flame demon,
Fuego.
Fuego.
Felon's not a bad name for a character, but anyway.
But yeah, I think I am excited to see Ebony Arch 5,000 years later. I'm really happy about this fucking side quest. I feel like by accident I have like so much to do and care about all of a sudden. I got Gloob. I got this book. I fucking love
one
Gloob.
thought that I had, by the way, was to turn like for demi-plane ideas was to make it look like old Ebony Arch. Like the peaceful place in a hot spring. That was a vibe. But demi-plane's a long way off. We're level what, 5?
6.
We are.
Oh my god. Wait.
We're what? 10? No. 9 levels off of demi-plane.
Damn it! I forgot. We're level 6. I have Aura of Protection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, hey, you have really high saves now, right?
That's why your Constitution save was a +6, which is crazy.
Wait, you only have a +1 in con?
No, my Constitution save by default is a +6.
Is it?
Yeah, because I have proficiency.
Yeah, my Charisma save is +6.
Paladins only
so it should be +11.
Paladins have wisdom.
Paladins have charisma and wisdom, but I took the resilient feat when we hit.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't know that.
Okay, so I had a +11 on it. I rolled a nat 1. Didn't matter.
Did not matter. No. But that's fucking awesome to know in the future because it's you and everyone within 10 feet of you that has a +5 to all saving throws now, which is insanely good.
Technically, Fenris's con save should have been 5 higher.
It would have been a 15 instead of a 10, which I'd think probably still fails.
Who knows? We'll never know. It never happened.
We actually don't know.
But everybody say goodbye to our future selves. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the stop button. Stop recording.
Yeah.
Make sure like, subscribe.
That like button.
Oh my god.
Hit the bell.
Smash that like button.
Go ahead.
Comment and subscribe.
Subscribe.
Tell me what your favorite food is. Favorite food.
That was your favorite part of the session.
Tell me about your favorite spoon.
Tell us
Say
your
your
favorite
favorite.
decapitation scene from any media.
Yeah, there
Go
you
to
go.
school. Eat your teeth.